mentioned this item to be listed on 12 Monday, my lord. It is not listed for last 10, about 2710. It is regarding issuance of pay slip. Because everything has been completed by director, hold the file.
16.
16. Must have like this.
May please, Lord. Similar period, Lord. Since 2019, the matter is not posting for hearing. May I pray listing in the next week immediately.
Hearing.
Admission hearing.
Not next week. Admission hearing. 20.
20. Developers.
May I please, your lordship? Item number 54 of today's supplementary list. This matter was fixed by this court for instruction sought for instruction to the government advocate. But according to instruction received from my clients, he received the monthly salary till May 2023. So she will submit furnish the last salary slips to me, and I will furnish that by through an affidavit. So matter may be passable for 1 week.
On request made by MS Bagura, is the matter of the 1 week.
Must have yes.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 33, my lord. In item number 33, my lord, contempt case, I have filed additional affidavit, my lord. That may be also.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I'm praying for listing of a matter relating to non-payment of pension of a college professor, lordship, last 2 years. Any date, lordship?
21st.
Lordship?
21st.
My lord, I'm praying for listing a case, my lord, on 9/6/20.
What?
9/6, my lord, very urgency. My lord,
What urgency is that?
my lord, similar situated person already have been appointed, my lord.
Maybe.
Handicapped person, my lord, kindly on 9, my lord.
14.
Another matter, my lord, the contempt matter, maybe 16, my lord. On 16, my lord. Contempt.
Please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a fresh petition on Friday, your lordship. Lordship, there's a slight urgency in the sense it's a deamalgamation of schools matter, and the order for handing over the charges have already been passed, your lordship. May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a matter for orders. The matter may come up on any convenient date.
23rd.
22?
3rd. 2-3.
Okay. Deeply obliged. May please, your lordship. Lordship, I pray for listing of a contempt petition.
23rd.
I pray for a listing of a case on 9, my lord. This is a compassion appointment and similar order, your lordship has passed this order, my lord. What on 9, my lord, Friday?
14.
Deeply honest.
May I please, lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a case, lordship. Matter is pending in orders.
19th.
Earlier.
Item 1 of daily list, motion.
May it please your lordship. The petitioner before your lordship is the headmaster of ME School, your lordship. Omritpur ME School established in the year 1991 in the district of Dhemaji, your lordship. The school is a Bhansar school, your lordship. School was recognized on lordship 19/12/2005. Page 18 may kindly be looked into, lordship. Page 18, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, after verifying the every pros and cons of the schools, your lordship, recommended, your lordship, by the district school to the director of elementary education, your lordship, for taking necessary action for provincialization of the school is page 19, your lordship. Page 19 may kindly be looked into, lordship. After carefully scrutinized by the district secretary committee separately for lower primary and upper primary school in annexure 2 and 3 under Dhemaji district in a booklet manner along with soft copy, your lordship. So lower primary school 138 and upper primary school 227. So my name is also, your lordship, there in the said list, your lordship. Similar order is there, your lordship. Page 20 may kindly look into your lordship. In the light of this WBC number 1924 2020, your lordship, may kindly be disposed of, your lordship. Similar order is there, your lordship. And some other petitions are also there, your lordship.
Have you seen this?
Lordship,
There's some doubt about the recognition of your school.
Yes, ma'am.
And direction has been issued to the headmaster of Amritpur ME School
lordship,
to furnish the original recognition order. Till date, no response.
lordship, I'll take the instruction, your lordship. So for the earlier order on 1/9/2022, maybe, your lordship.
One 2022 is an adjournment order on your request.
1/9/2020, your lordship, for instruction seeking report regarding recognition of the school, your lordship. That was
We can dispose of this matter directing the
lordship,
principal to submit the
Lordship,
required document. What do you say?
lordship.
As per this instruction, my lord, it was found to be doubtful upon verification. as
That's
the-
why
Yes,
you have written a letter, to the principal. Principal will be directed to furnish the documents within a
Original.
specific period of
yes,
time.
my lord.
After
Original.
you take necessary
My
steps.
lord.
Where's your school?
Amritpur ME School, your lordship.
Heard Mr.
A Devan.
Dewan Learned Council for the petitioner, also heard MS
And to come,
and Fukan, Learned Standing Council,
elementary.
elementary education for the respondents.
Respondent 1, 2,
1, 2,
4.
4, 5, and 6.
Yes, my lord.
And I'm paying for 3. Vocalia, then government advocate for the respond number 3. Stop. Para. The Amritpur. What school is it? Amritpur ME School.
Yes, please, lordship.
Was established in the year 1991. Stop. The Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Where's that recognition order? By order dated 19th December 2005. Temporarily recognized the said school with effect from 1/1/2005. Stop. Thereafter, forward. In terms of the Assam Education Provincialization, that's where it's at, 2017. Process for provincialization of the said school,
Lordship,
of the services of the
school of the petitioner.
said school. Provincialization of the teaching and non-teaching
Yes.
staff
Teaching and
of
non-teaching.
the said school was taken up. It was recommended by the district scrutiny
Lordship.
committee.
So far the order dated, your lordship. This recommendation order, your lordship, at page 19 may kindly be looked into, your lordship. After carefully scrutinized by the district scrutiny committee separately, lordship. These are page 19. And so far the instruction of the petitioner, your lordship, there is still also within the purview of this lordship.
Was scrutinized by the district scrutiny committee for provincialization of the services. However, as still that no finalization of the provincialization of the said school in terms of the recommendation of the district level scrutiny committee is yet to take place. Petitioner is before this board. Para. MS
And
N. Fukan, London Standing Council Elementary Education, has produced a communication dated 6 June 2023, written by the Director Elementary Education Assam, which indicates that the recognition order of Amritpur ME School is found to be doubtful upon verification, and as there is no record available regarding issuance of the said recognition order in respect of Amritpur ME School from the directorate, comma, the services of the teachers against Amritpur ME School was not recommended by the state level scrutiny committee for provincialization of the services in terms of the Act of 2017. It is further stated that in order to ascertain the matter, the Directorate of Elementary Education, Assam, issued letters to the headmaster of Amritpur ME School and the district elementary education officer, Dhemaji, to furnish the original copy of the recognition order to the directorate for further verification. However, there's no response till date. Stop. Para. Considering the communication dated 6 June 2023, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the headmaster of Amritpur ME School as well as the district elementary education officer, Dhemaji, to furnish the original copy of the recognition order of the Amritpur ME School to the Director Elementary Education Assam within a period of 2 weeks. Stop. Drafted, comma, after verification, if the recognition order is found to be genuine, necessary steps should be taken at the earliest for provincialization of the services of the teachers of the said Amritpur ME School.
Master
The
lordship.
aforesaid direction.
Lordship may be 3 weeks, your lordship.
Why 3 weeks? What?
no, ma'am.
Because it's a Dhemaji, lordship, I need to communicate your lordship. Because some 3 weeks may kindly be. Demobilize your lordship.
May I please, your lordship, the matter pertains to the provincialization of service of the petitioner as a music teacher in a high school
My lord,
under
here,
Dhamma
lordship,
district.
regarding the appointment of the music teacher, lordship, already some cases are pending before the honorable division case. Their rule has been changed. So already there was an order on 3/4/23 that this matter will be taken up, be listed after the disposal of those request lawsuits. If the honorable division bench interfered with the rules, lordship, then
Which rules?
2017 rules, lordship, regarding provincialization of music teachers, lordship.
Lordship,
And our cases are pending before the
but I
division
am
bench.
covered by the rule, my lord, rule 3(7), because
What
last,
saying the rules are anticipated.
those who are less enrollment in the last 3 years, 14, 15, 16, those, as per my information, those person who were agreed by the last enrollment for 3 years, 14, 15, 16. Here the petitioner, here the last appeared in the last SSLC examination is more than 10. So rule is covered in favor of me, my lord. If I am covered by the rule, how my service is not.
Last order, also it was the same order. Same
Yes,
order was passed on
Yes.
6/2023.
Lordship?
On 2/6/2023,
Yes.
that statement made by SMT.
Yes. Direction was given to take the instruction whether the rule was challenged for these reasons or some other reasons.
Those cases I am unable to trace out exactly to verify exactly with terms of those writ appeals, I need some more time, Lordship. But that already there was an order on 3/4/23.
MSA Bajar Baral and the council for the petitioner. Mr. SMT Chishki, Leonard, Standing Council Elementary Education.
Lordship,
Press for some more time
Yes.
to receive instructions in the matter. Press allowed, list the matter again on, I'll give a date. You want after,
date may be fixed, my lord,
when do you want?
21.
Lord, next week, any date on next week, Lord.
No,
Next week,
Yes,
16th.
yes, obliged.
3.
Lordship matter may be passed out for time being, Lordship.
Why?
My senior and lords in court number 1. Item number 5 also, Lordship.
Wait for your turn.
4.
May I please as your lordship?
Before my senior friend starts, my lord, may I pray for an accommodation today, my lord? On
My lord,
17/5, my lord, we were under an impression that my petitioner will file a reply affidavit. And therefore I could not prepare for the hearing. May I pray for taking up this matter of 15th, my
Lord, I have some urgency, my lord. My lord, the already affidavit has been filed by my lord the education. My lord, if for a moment just take up the matter. Can my lord, a
Affidavit
very
is filed.
simple issue is there, my lord. Page 69 is the impugn, my lord.
But if he's having some difficulty.
My lord, but as in the motion item, my lord, and the petitioners are being, my lord, selection process is already over, my lord.
You want
and the
to- you
appointment-
want this to be listed in the admission hearing,
My lord, or in the
My lord,
motion,
fix
let
it
it
for
be in the
admission,
motion, my lord.
motion,
My lord,
so we'll keep it like this.
My
Without
lord,
issuing notice.
my lord.
It is 15th of June, my lord.
All parties are represented,
Thursday.
Yes, my lord, yes.
NCT,
Yes, all are present, my lord. They have the council, my lord.
but Mr. A. R. Boyan, on request made by Mr. S.
Because
D. Kaushik, as a standing council. Which department?
CBSE Lordship, instrument number 4. What is it?
Elementary education department. When do you want, Kaushik?
my lord,
When do you want?
15th of June, my lord. It's a Thursday, my lord.
My lord.
You can take up for disposal.
Obliged, my lord.
Highly obliged.
5.
Lordship matter may be passed out for time being.
6.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, in earlier occasion, respondent councillor asked to obtain instructions, Lordship.
1 minute.
Six.
Each on last occasion, lawsuit, your director, my colleague, Mr. B, proceed to get some instruction. Lawsuit, notice should go at this stage, lawsuit, instead of instruction, lawsuit. Because it requires some time, lawsuit.
Have you got some instructions?
No, notice would go lost. It's other instruction lost. It's there. It will need some time lost to get a notice. Formal notice would go lost.
Yeah, MS D Anjana.
Yes, Lordship.
But MS D Angana. Issue notice.
And for 123 lost.
Mr. Assumptive Chiski, when it's funding council. Secondary education,
Second education lost.
request for respondents, 1,
2
2,
and 3.
and 3.
And my colleague, Mr. Bokolia for 5 and 6.
There are 5 and 6. It's a request for respondent, 5 and 6. Additional candidate, on number 4 by registered post city within 1 week.
Yes, Lordship.
Can you take steps on respondent number 4? 1 week,
Yes, Lordship.
1 week. Okay. Respondents are allowed to confirm that. Please connect up to 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Extra copies you can need.
Yes, Lordship. Humblest Lordship.
7, 8, and 9.
My lord, in these two matters, Mr. Didas is appearing, my lord. He is on legs. Can it be taken up at 2 o'clock, my lord?
Just for disposal.
So one of the cases, the pleadings are completed. Item 8. But on 7 and 9,
What is
At 2 o'clock.
for disposal?
Mr. K. Gogol, let's say price the court. Hello, bless.
Then
May I please, Lordship. Discuss, my lord, regarding the constitution of my lord, school management and development committee, my lord. My lord, as per notification dated 24 June 2016, my lord, that is page 17, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure 1, my lord. Criteria laid down for constitution of the school managing committee, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Fourth paragraph, my lord. Under the circumstances and to revamp the existing SMDC, following criteria will be enforced to become a president, vice president of the SMDC. Number 1, president and vice president of the SMDC should not be more than 65 years of age. The qualification of the president, vice president of the SMDC should not be less than graduation and any discipline. The reputation of such person should be beyond any doubt or suspicion, and he should be person good reputation in the locality. Any person who convicted for any offense cannot be selected this post. Phone number, any person who have contested any election, panchayat level, parliament, assembly, so and so, so and so. Mailer, kindly see next please, Mailer. 18, Mailer. In view of the above criteria, the governor is pleased to dissolve the school management and development committee of junior college, higher secondary school, high madrasa, and constitute the new SMDC with the composition of power and function of the SMDC as follows. Number 1, Mailer, kindly see. This is important, Mailer. One of the local educated, reputed citizen having no political career should be a president of SMDC, my lord. My lord, accordingly, in terms of this notification, my lord, the IS, that is page 25, my lord, can you see? And it's a 2. That is to inspector, my lord, inspector of schools, in consultation with the headmaster and local people, my lord, recommended 2 names, my lord. One name is Zulfikar and Abdul Razak as president and vice president, my lord. My lord, duly approved by the guardian minister, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, in terms of this, my lord, recommendation, my lord, the new SMC, my lord, a meeting was held under the presidency of Zulfikar Ali, my lord. That is page 3, my lord. Page 27, my lord. And exact 3. On 22/12, my lord, 22, my lord. Zulfikar Ali is the president. Ratan Kanto, headmaster, member secretary, and Abdul Razak, vice president. And adopted resolution, my lord, to convene general meeting for constitution of full-fledged SMDC, my lord. There, my lord, during the ongoing process, my lord, the impugned modification list, my lord, that is page 29, my lord. This is my lord impugned, my lord. Page 29, answer 4, my lord. This letter has been issued, my lord, by the additional deputy commissioner, my lord, whereby issued, my lord, modified list, my lord, of president of SMDC in respect of following schools. My lord. There are 3 schools, my lord. Number 2 is our school, my lord. Hormuza is a school. Here, my lord, one
Number 3,
yes, no, my lord. Number 2.
Kharmuja.
Yes, Hormuza is a school. Here, my lord, one Sheikh Rafiqul Islam was recommended as a, my lord, president, my lord. My lord, due to political influence, he is a, my lord, political person, my lord. My lord, kindly see annexure 6, my lord. Annexure 6, page 32. He is a existing secretary of All India United Democratic Front, my lord. My lord, kindly see page 33 is the photograph of my lord, this person, my lord.
I can't understand anything.
He's
My
the
lord-
ex-president of a political party, of a district Yuva Morcha.
He is, my lord, page 32, my lord, Sheikh Rafiqul Islam. He is a, my lord, political person, my lord, having, my lord, involved with the political party, my lord. Such person cannot be selected as a president in view of the, my lord, guideline, my lord. So, my lord, our prayer, my lord, this is, my lord, not in accordance with the notification, my lord. So, notice may be issued, my lord. In the meantime, my lord,
Every
the
person here is not
input
before the
order may be
honorable court. These are the local people they have approached. The person who is aggrieved directly, he is not before the honorable court lawsuit.
my lord,
The president who was Zulfikar early lawsuit.
local guardian, my lord, local guardian approached before this court, my lord.
Earlier by order dated 16/12/22, is Zulfikar Ali president, he is not before the honorable court. What is the local standing of this person lawsuit, whether they are
Who's the petitioner?
Petitioners of the, my lord, local guardian, my lord.
of the locality lawsuit?
Local guardian of that school, my lord.
Let the concerned every party come to court.
My lord, guardians, my lord, local guardians of this school, my lord, they sought, my lord, constitution of the SMC in terms of the notification, my lord. But if, my lord, the input modification list, my
Whether the
lord,
person is aggrieved or not, lawsuit, how can we determine here lawsuit?
my lord, since they are the guardian, my lord, they have the right, my lord, to they are well wishers of the school, my lord. So, my lord, they have also right, my lord.
And they have filed a complaint before the director of secondary education. Secondary education no role to play lawsuit. It is the deputy commissioner who select and appoint those lawsuit, this president and vice president on the advice of the guardian as per the notification of dated 2021. That notification is not annexed in this writ petition lawsuits. And this petitioner, they have submitted the application complaint before the director of secondary education. Director of secondary has no role in this selection of president and vice president lawsuit. It is only the deputy commissioner. There is a notification in year 2021 lawsuits whereby deputy commissioner was empowered to select and appoint the president, and that is not annexed. I will give. I'll provide lawsuit. I'll provide that notification and with the advice with the approval of guardian minister. Now deputy commissioner can select and appoint with the advice of the guardian
My
minister.
lord, my lord, I have that notification, my lord, after filing of this, my lord, case, my lord, this notification has been, my lord, collected, my lord. In this, by this notification, my lord,
But let them approve the deputy commissioner first lawsuit, then move this honorable court. They have not approved the appropriate authority lawsuit till that.
my lord, as per this
And they have
notification, my
directly
lord,
come to this court lawsuit.
recommendation of guardian minister, my lord, is necessary, my lord.
And every
But in the
person is not
modified
before the
list, my
honorable
lord,
court.
there is no recommendation of the guardian minister, my lord. And kindly see the notification dated, my lord, 27th October 2021, my lord. And my lord, president, that is, that was recommended by the guardian minister, my lord.
They should have filed approach before deputy commissioner first.
You should have filed a representation before the deputy commissioner.
My lord, time frame given, my lord. Yes, my
Yes,
lord, we will file, my lord, representation, my lord, within time frame, my lord, the deputy commissioner should be, my lord, this also.
But Mr.
A. Hussein.
A. Hussein and counsel for the petitioner also had Mr. S&D, standing counsel,
For respondent 1, 2,
secretary,
secondary education lawsuits,
secretary for
one, 2, and 4.
1, 2, and 4. And Mr. Bukalian is government advocate for respondents 3 and 5. Stop. The petitioner before this court are the local villagers of the parent gardens of the social workers who are aggrieved by the in order
Implement, my lord, communication letter, my lord.
compute letter
Yes, my lord.
dated 23rd December 2022, whereby one S.K. Rafiqul Islam was
Recommended as a president.
recommended as president of Harmuja HS School. Stop. Para. It is the case of the petitioner that by a notification dated 24th June 2016 issued by the Secretary Education within the Secondary Department, the criteria for selection of president of vice president of the school management and development committees were formulated. And in this, and amongst the set criteria, criteria number 4 provides that any person who have contested any election
Having no political career, my lord.
where that
That is, my lord, page 18, my lord. One of the local educated reputed citizen having no political career.
But annexer, annex law, it is an ex-lawsuit president of Gwalpara Jiva Morsa. He may not be at present, he may not be a member of this political party lawsuit. He was an ex-member lawsuit, ex-president.
No,
but he should have no
General Secretary,
political
no?
career. He should have no
Okay.
political career.
Presently,
General
yes,
Secretary.
that's to be in the present tense law. He presently
pres-
shouldn't be should not have a political career.
He is presently occupying, my lord, general secretary, my lord. Earlier ex-president.
Should have
He
no-
be-
should have no political career. Should be a reputed citizen having no political career
Yes, my lord.
for
In addition.
being recommended as president of the concerned
No, it is-
SMC. It is submitted that the said Mr. S.K. Rafiqul Islam oblique respondent number
Respondent number 6,
7.
7, my lord.
7
7.
is the ex-president of Golpara district.
And presently holding secretary, my lord.
Yuba Marcha and presently holding the post of Secretary AIUDF, correct?
Yes, my lord.
AIUDF Kolkata District Committee.
My lord.
In that view of the matter, it is submitted that the response number 7 is depart
Yes,
for being considered as for being recommended as president of the said Harmuja Higher Secondary School. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has also made a representation. Where is that representation?
my lord, that is
Before the Director of Secondary Education, Assam.
yes, my lord.
Against the order dated. Against the communication dated 23/12/2020. For a perusal of the what is this order or
This
Yes,
is
my lord,
notification of the subsequent.
the notification dated 27 October 2021?
Yes, your lord.
Issued by the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam Secondary Education Department. Clearly indicates that the concerned Deputy Commissioner
Yes, your lord.
is empowered to select the President and Vice President of the School Management Committee, School Management and Development Committee of an educational institution of the concerned district with the approval of the Guardian Minister.
Yes, please.
That way of the matter. This court is of the considered opinion that the petitioners have approached the wrong authority
Yes.
while making their representation. Accordingly, this petition is disposed of, directing the petitioners to make a representation against the
Deputy Commissioner.
communication dated 23rd December 2022. Before the Deputy Commissioner,
Walpara.
Goalpara.
Response number 3.
Walpara,
Response number 3.
public response number 3. Within a period of
My lord, 1 week, my lord.
1 week from today. Drafted the response number 3 on receipt of the representation.
After hearing both the parties,
Shall consider the same and dispose of, shall consider and dispose of the same. After hearing all the concerned parties.
Yes.
After hearing all the stakeholders,
necessary party.
or after hearing all the concerned parties involved,
Yes, sir.
and also taking into consideration the notification dated 24th June 2016 issued by the Secretary Education within the Secretary Department within a period of
1 month.
1 month from the date of receipt of the representation. With the aforesaid observation.
Petitioner may be directed to submit a copy of the writ petition along with the annexes because it is disposed at a motion stage also.
My lord.
The copy may not be with them.
Then on from where I said directly to make a representation by annexing a copy of the petition along with all the annexes.
Yes, your Oblige you.
Oblige, my lord.
11,
May I please your lordship? My lord, in this case, my lord. My lord, before your lordship takes up the matter, my lord, I would like to point out one thing, my lord. Here, my lord, the respondent number 1, my lordship may see page number 4, my lord. The respondent number 1, my lord, Commissioner and Secretary Secondary has been made a party to this writ petition. My lord. But the institution in concern, my lord, is a college, my lord. So higher education, my lord, pertains to higher education.
strike out.
Strike off.
Strike out.
I may be permitted to, my lord. It may be strike off, my lord.
Then who's going to represent the state of Assam?
Perhaps, my lord, the director higher education.
How can the director represent the
as per
state of
the-
Assam? You answer my question. Can a director represent state of Assam?
No one.
Then
Correction to.
it has to be the council secretary or the chief secretary who can represent the state of Assam. You need to modify this. You can withdraw and file afresh. I'll give you liberty.
Yes,
You have Mr.
D. Sharma Mani.
Mr. D. Shaman and the council for Commissioner place for withdrawal of this petition with liberty to file afresh. Stop. Mr. You have good time?
S. Niyogi, my lord.
S.
Niyogi,
Newki Leonard,
standing council, my lord, secondary education.
secondary education, standing council appears for the secondary education. Department. The petition is dismissed or withdrawn with liberty of. Mr. Gora Leonard, standing council. BTC appears for respondents.
My lord, item number 12 is
Same, my lord.
similar. My lord. There also, my lord, respondent number 1 is secondary.
Similar, my lord. Next.
Same order.
Obliged, my lord.
May please, your lordship. I'm challenging the re-advertisement at page 40, lordship.
Page 40.
Page 40 and except 14, dated 20 March 2023. May I read, lordship? The Rabindranath Tagore University invites application from eligible Indian citizen for 4 numbers of administrative posts against unreserved category. The last date of receipt of field in application is 17/4/2023. The application shall be received only in offline mode. The university will not be responsible for any postal bid. Now let me, if I take your lordship to page 42, which I am challenging, lordship. Page 42, the finance officer, lordship. Lordship got it. Finance officer, as per state government rule by government order number so and so dated 2nd September 2020. Now, if I take your, this is the notification, lordship. This is the office memorandum, lordship, of 2nd September 2020. Subject, raising the upper age limit for entry into state government service for grade 3 and grade 4 posts. Here, this finance officer is a grade 2 or group class 2 officer, lordship. So this notification office memorandum is not applicable for the finance officer. Now, if I take your lordship to another advertisement of the another university, lordship, at page 44, Bhattadev University, lordship. This was also came into after came in, it was earlier it was college, but it was established under the Assam Act 16 of 2017, and this Rabindranath Tagore was established on Act number 34 of 2017. Now, if I take your lordship to the page 45, finance officer, lordship. Down below, lordship, serial number 3, finance officer. Desirable qualification, attributes, and competence. Serial number 3, lordship. Age not exceeding 55 years as on 1st April 2023. Lordship, down below, desirable qualification, attributes, and competence. Serial number 3, an age not exceeding 55 years as on 1st April 2023. So this is also in university, and this Rabindranath Tagore is also in university.
Here it says in age within 45 years.
No. Lordship, desirable qualification, attributes, and competencies.
Yes, serial number 3.
3, an age not exceeding 55 years
Somewhere
as on
something-
1st April 2023.
Page 44.
45,
Oh, page 45.
lordship. Serial number 3, finance officer.
Yes.
So there cannot be two different sets of rules, lordship. For this university 55 and that university, this office memorandum, which is for only for grade 3 and grade 4 course, lordship. Therefore, my humble respectful submission, lordship, before your lordship, to stay the operation of this imperial re-advertisement and for a direction to fresh advertise as per the existing policy, lordship, that for which this I have shown
Where is the
already.
re-advertisement?
Re-advertisement page 40, lordship. Page 40 is the re-advertisement. And the
You are
operating-
not agree with the other 4 posts, or other 3 posts, isn't it?
No, I am qualified for finance officer, lordship. Other 3 posts I am not qualified.
Then how can I stay this way?
Only so far as the finance officer is concerned, lordship. That is also, this is my prayer, lordship.
What is the stage now? The last date for
Last
submission
date
of-
was lordship 17/4/2023, but
Yeah.
till now the interview has been conducted, lordship.
Yes, Sabila?
Lordship, I am appealing for.
This is the state government has nothing.
Number 2 and 3 are not parties who are responsible for giving the advertisement, lordship. So they notice me go, lordship, Rabindranath Tagore and lordship, the Star University.
And I am working there, actually, lordship, on ad hoc basis as finance officer, lord.
Can you serve dusty service?
Lordship,
This court would like to hear them before
Yes, yes,
passing the interim order.
but the lordship, understand only on in respect of finance.
I'll give you a week's time. After a week, we can take it up. By
But
then, nothing will happen.
But the office memorandum dated so and so,
That I've seen.
speaks
That
for
I've- that
that.
I've- that I've seen.
Therefore, lordship, not to,
Let them come before this court.
but not to fill up the post of finance officer, lordship. That much, lordship.
Okay. Heard, Mr.
Aghar.
Heard on the council. for the issue notice. Mr.
A.R. Tahbildar.
A.R. Davildar, Learned Standing Council. Higher Education
Education, lordship.
appears for respond number 1. Petitioner to take steps for service of documents on respondent 2 and 3 by registered court at AD within a period of 1 week completed.
I can take Dusty also, lordship.
Para. Additionally, petitioner is also directed, is also permitted to take steps for service of notice on respondent 2 and 3 by justice service through the registry of this court within a period of 1 week. This is the matter of the 4 weeks. In the interim, it is directed that the respondent number 2 and 3
2 and 3, lordship.
shall not fill up the post of finance officer.
In terms of the advertisement,
in
re-advertisement.
terms Of the re-advertisement. Where is the re-advertisement?
Dated 20/03/2023.
Re-advertisement dated 23/2023. Issued by the register in charge Rabindranath Tagore University, Hotel. Till the next one.
Deep level.
Well,
14, admission.
In this matter, the respondent number 2 has filed an affidavit, lordship. We would like to file a reply to that, lordship. So lordship may kindly grant us some time for filing that, lordship.
Mr. M.B. Sharma, the counsel for the petitioner, prays for how much time?
Lordship,
How much time?
3 weeks, lordship.
Prays for 3 weeks time. To file an additional affidavit, to file affidavit in reply.
To the
The
affidavit
counter filed by the respond number
2.
prayer allowed. List the matter after 3 weeks.
Obliged, lordship.
Okay.
15,
Very good. In this case, I am the petitioner and hearing for payment of there will one time, there is one advance increment.
Earlier, my lord, we have filed petition and therefore we are granted one-time increment. Subsequently, they have again stayed us. And it's the first order, my lord, your lordship, the order of the petition. And they are granted one-time increment, page 51, my lord. Kindly see.
I'm awaiting instruction, Lordship. Actually, I will get it, Lordship. Lordship, kindly fix it next week, Lordship.
Heard Mr.
Yes.
A. Roshit, learned counsel for the petition. On request made by SMT Chisti, learned standing counsel,
Secondary list.
secondary education, please letter after 1 week to enable him to receive instructions.
Maybe a date may kindly be given, otherwise, my lord, it is long pending for payment of salary.
Please the matter on
16, Lord.
Today is 7, so my lord, it can be,
16. Yes.
it can be like 14.
16 will be better, Lordship. 14 already annexed to that. 16.
May I please, as your lordship? My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, provincialization of service of the petitioner as a principal, my lord. My lord, what has happened, my lord, in the year 2011, my lord, and when the process for provincialization was undertaken under the old act, my lord, due to the cutoff date, my lord, that was fixed as 31/12/2010 is the cutoff date for the purpose of provincialization in the entry into the service, my lord. Now, as a result, my lord, what is the problem is that, my lord, the present petitioner, my lord, who was the associate professor in the same college, my lord, had been upgraded on 4/6/2011 as a principal of the college, my lord. And that's why, my lord, when there is a direction from this honorable court to consider his provincialization, my lord, the director of the higher education pass an speaking order relying on the act of 2011 that as the cutoff date is 31/12/2010. So therefore, my lord, the the purpose of provincialization of the present petitioner cannot be considered, my lord. My lord, what has happened in the meantime? This act of 2011 has been scrapped and the new legislation, my lordship is well aware, my lord, 2017 act has been come up. So, my lord, the earlier cause of action, my lord, which we hesitated before this honorable court has become redundant, my lord, because of that act has already been scrapped. And, my lord, when the new act has come up, I made a representation, my lord, before the commissioner and secretary. My lord may be pleased to find the representation is at page 204, my lord. The last 2 pages, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this representation, my lord, I have, my lord, addressed my grievances as a whole and prayed before the authorities that my case, my lord, may be a fresh consideration may be extended, my lord, in terms of the 2017 Act. This representation was presented, my lord, on 15/9/2021, and till date, my lord, this representation is pending unattended without any order, my lord. So, my lord, whatever the order they are going to be passed, they can take on call this representation, my lord, and pass in speaking order afresh, my lord. That is my limited prayer in this petition, my lord.
So direction may be given, my lord, to dispose of this representation. And
They can, my lord, either allow or reject, my lord. It is within their discretion, my lord.
the prayer is that much only, my lord, in this petition.
There's a series of litigation.
My lord, there is a series of litigation issue relating to the other issues are there, my lord. Those what has happened, my lord, during pendency of these petitions and some other petitions, my lord. A fresh advertisement had been initiated. A person has already been appointed as a principal of the said college, my lord. Now, though that appointment is also under challenge in some other petitions, my lord, those are pending, my lord. And that is admitted, my lord. But my lord, my limited prayer, my lord, is that only this representation they can consider, my lord, either.
We don't need to go into this other litigation.
No, for this, my lord, it is not required, my lord. From my limited understanding and my respectful submission before my lordship is that if this representation is considered, my lord, I don't think it will have any effect, my lord.
Then we won't enter into the other litigation.
My lord.
We will not enter into the other
No,
legislation.
no, my lord, not required, my lord.
Heard Mr. Brian responsible for the petition. Also heard.
Yes,
Mr.
that's my.
As thus. Then it's
Higher education. I mean, paying for.
higher education. For the respondents,
My lord, the higher education,
1, 2, and 3, my lord. All the.
on behalf of all the respondents. But petitioner was initially appointed as assistant professor of
Borkhetri College. my lord.
Barkhetri College, Mukulmo, in the Department of History. And he joined to that post on 12/8/1985. Stop. Thereafter, comma. Petitioner was again appointed as principal of the Barkhetri College, Mukulma, on 4/6/2011 after a selection process. Correct? There was a
Yes, my lord.
to which post he joined on 6/6/2011.
My lord, 4/6/2011.
Is it 4/6 or 6/6?
My lord, appointment was on 4/6, joined on 6/6, my lord.
Joined on 6/6.
My lord, my lord.
Stop. Then what happened?
My lord, then this, when the process of provincialization was undertaken, my lord, due to this cutoff date, my lord, I was not considered and then speaking order was passed.
That we need to go into that.
Not required, my lord. I made a representation, my lord, that a fresh consideration under
meantime-
the. My lord,
The government of Assam enacted the
my lord, the Assam Venture Educational Institutions Provincialization of Services Act 2011, my lord.
no 17.
My lord, then that is the Assam Venture, the Assam Education, my lord, Reorganization of Educational Institutions and Provincialization of Services Act 2017, my lord.
Within bracket, Act of
My lord.
2017 in short. Stop. Under the said act,
My lord,
comma, the petitioner is qualified
my lord,
for being provincialized
my lord,
as principal
my lord,
of the said college, correct?
my lord, but the cutoff date is also is the same, my lord. That's why I want a fresh consideration under the 2017 Act, my lord. Otherwise, I am qualified. my lord.
Stop. Accordingly, comma, petitioner made a representation
My lord,
before the
Principal Secretary, my lord, page 204.
principal secretary is still around.
My lord, at that relevant period of time, he was there, my lord.
Now, secretary.
Now secretary is the higher education.
The principal secretary to the governor of Assam. Praying for giving him the benefit of provincialization of his service as principal
My lord, under the
under
2017.
the Act of 2007
My lord.
on 15/9/20. Stop. No, made a representation on top, we said dated 15/9/22. Stop. The said representation is yet to be disposed of.
My lord.
till date. Accordingly, comma, this petition is disposed of. Directing the respondent number
1 or 2 my lord. Now it will be 2 my lord.
Two, my lord.
commissioner and secretary.
Yes, my lord.
Respond number 2, oblique the commissioner and secretary, governor of Assam, higher education. It will be higher education or school education,
Higher education. my lord.
higher education. To consider and dispose of the representation that is 15/9/2021 made by the petitioner within a period of 1 month?
My lord.
2 months, my lord.
Why
45 days, my lord.
within a
Yes,
period of 45 days
My lord.
from the date of receipt of a copy of the order?
My lord.
To consider and dispose of the petition in accordance with law
My lord.
within a period of 45 days from the date of
And pass a reason order, my lord, thereafter.
draft. The response number 2 shall pass a reasoned order.
My lord.
Of the petition is accordingly disposed of.
Much obliged, my lord.
17.
Made please, your lordship. The matter relates to provincialization of service of my lord petitioner as tutor assistant professor, my lord, in Borkhetri College, my lord. Earlier cases also Borkhetri College, my lord. Because he was holding since 2010, my lord, he was holding the post of my lord fourth teacher, my lord. There's a addition. Normally 3 teachers are there. 4th teacher is also considered. 4th teacher is there, my lord. So for that only, as per rule, my lord, there must be 150 students, my lord, appearing in the last semester, 6th semester. That means, my lord, 150 students must be there for 3 years. They considered 3 years, 16, 17, 18. They considered, my lord. During these 3 years, my lord, our students were more than 150. Accordingly, my lord, yes, advertisement was given by the director, my lord. Pursuant to the director advertisement, the principal sent the names of the teaching and non-teaching staff to the director, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, you also will find, well, which order was passed, my lord, where my post was sanctioned, my lord. You also will find, my lord, my post was sanctioned, my lord.
Where?
Yes, my lord. Pay is, I am just giving you also. Page 51 onwards, man. Page 51, man. Yes. My lord, page 51, my lord, serial number 630. Page 51, serial number 630, my lord, Borkhetri College, Zulfikar Ali. I am the petitioner, my lord, for the post of tutor assistant professor in the Department of Philosophy, my lord.
1 minute.
Fine. This was issued by the Commissioner Secretary, Higher Education Department, my lord. At page 47, it starts with.
Yes.
So accordingly, my post was sanctioned. Thereafter, what happened? Another list was published, my lord.
Page.
In the month of February, my lord, February 2021, another list was published with 620. So earlier it was 690, my lord. Now the list contains 622 persons, my lord. Page Annexure G, page 52, my lord. In this list, my name is not there. Although my post was sanctioned, my lord, my name is not here, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in the month of February, another list was published, my lord. Annexure H, page 56, my lord. Here, my name appears, my lord, showing the reasons why I have been not considered, my lord.
Annexure.
Annexure H, page 56, my lord. Annexure H, page 56, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. Here, my lord, next page, my lord. My name appears the serial number 585, my lord. Page 57, relevant, my lord. 585, Nolbari, Borkhetri College, Zulfikar Ali. The comment is, remark is, my lord, less appeared, my lord. Remark is less appeared, my lord. So, my lord, in fact, this is not correct. Your lord, Annexure J may be seen, my lord. Annexure J, page 59, my lord. This is the second round of a litigation. I earlier came, my lord. I will show that order also, my lord. Annexure J, my lord. Page 59, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, here, my this Deputy Controller of Examination, Guwahati University has verified and authenticated this data, my lord. That for the post of philosophy, my lord, Department of Philosophy, my lord, how many students appeared in the last semester, my lord? 2016, 190, 2017, 256, 2018, 230, 2019, 276, my lord. So more than 150. And I will show the rule, my lord. What rule says? As per rule, I am saying this, my lord. The rule, my lord. The 2017 Act, my lord. Rule 319, my lord. You also will find it at page 111, my lord. I think it's the same book, my lord.
Yes. Rule.
Rule 319. 319, page 2010 starts, 2011 is the relevant part, my lord. May I read, my lord?
No. Which rule?
Rule, my lord, Assam Education Provincialization of
That is
Services
that-
of,
That I've got it.
yes, my lord. 2017, my lord.
Rule number, section.
Section 319. 319, it is in page 110, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. Second part is relevant, my lord. Further, from 6th line from top, my lord. Page 111, my lord. Further, for provincialization of services of additional teacher. So additional teacher means the 4th teacher, my lord. 3 up to 3, okay. Additional teacher or tutor, as the case may be, for a particular subject in addition to the post mentioned in section 217 that says 3 teachers, my lord. 3 teachers. In a Vansar degree college, the minimum students appearing in the last final examination of the highest class, that is 6th semester, my lord, for that particular subject must be more than 150 for one additional post. So, my lord, in every year I have shown, my lord, more than 150 students. So my post can be provincialized, my lord. But they have shown, my lord, that less appeared. So thereafter, what happened, my lord? Then I came to this honorable court. Honorable court passed this order, my lord. You also will find page 71, my lord. Annexure O. Because earlier this case was, my lord, at the motion stage, it was disposed of, my lord. So university could not file affidavit. This time they have filed affidavit, my lord. Here, my lord, the matter was remanded back to the director, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, the remand and paragraph 7, my lord, it says it is remanded back to the director for passing and speaking order, my lord. Accordingly, speaking order was passed, my lord. Annexure P, my lord.
Page.
Page 76, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Page 76, the order, my lord. Here says, my lord, that university has given them less number, so that is why they have done it, my lord. Paragraph, second paragraph, my lord. Whereas the data of appeared students of Borkhetri College is also received from the Registrar Guwahati University via office email dated 26/20 and 22/10/20, along with other colleges. The data as received from Registrar Guwahati University enclosed, this was not enclosed, my lord, but shows that students appeared in the last final examination of the highest class in the 6th semester for philosophy department is 121 and 15. So 136. So it is totally wrong, my lord. Totally wrong. Thereafter, my lord, in this case, my lord, the Guwahati University has filed affidavit, my lord. Guwahati University has filed affidavit, my lord. They are saying that we have corrected it, my lord. They are affidavit paragraph 3. Here's a paragraph 3 may be seen, my lord. Paragraph 3, my lord. Do the official communication dated 27/2/21, my lord, as addressed to the Director of Higher Education, has resubmitted the necessary corrections. The enrollment data of Borkhetri College, as verified by the Deputy Controller of Examinations, Guwahati University, with top seats of the college. It would be relevant to state here that the Deputy Controller of Examination has verified and authenticated the number of students appeared in BA final 6th semester for the year 16, 17, 18, 19 in philosophy subject as regards Borkhetti College, such and such, my lord. So they have annexed also, my lord, one document. Page 8, my lord. University has annexed one document, page 8, my lord. They have whatever I have shown in Annexure J, my lord, they have given it the same thing, my lord. This document was submitted to the director, my lord, on 27/2/21 itself, before High Court disposed of the matter, my lord. 27/2/21. But as that was on the very first day, it was motion stage, it was disposed, so those things perhaps could not come. But director should have passed in the speaking order, my lord. He should have reflected that already he got the information from the Guwahati University. Anyway, they have not done that, my lord. But as per universities, now this affidavit is very clear, my lord, 19/2/21. They have communicated on 27/2/21 to the director, my lord, that this is the actual number, my lord. So I am entitled to get this post, my lord, but this must be provincialized, my lord. As per this data, my university has rectified this, my lord. So this is my humble submission that they have already corrected whatever wrong they have done, my lord. Earlier process only because this could not be placed before this court, my lord. At the motion stage, it was disposed of, my lord. And this director, he should have perhaps somehow missed it, my lord. So even now, your lordship can direct the director to provincialize my service, my lord. Because this is wrongly, I have been deprived wrongly, my lord. Now university has come up with these documents, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, here is out of station, but she has instructed me that in our affidavit and objection, we have clear our stand in paragraph number 3. That correction is that
That I've seen. Yes.
see that at page 85 of the affidavit of the Guwahati University, that is the dated lordship 19/2/21.
19?
2/21, 19 February 21.
Is it 19 or 27?
Page 85 of the lordship affidavit.
Yes.
It's 19 February 21.
Yes, yes.
19 February?
21. Lordship, I'm talking about the affidavit filed by the Guwahati University
Huh.
and page number 85.
There is running page, there is
Running page 85.
85, not in this.
Internal page 3.
8, internal page 8, I think, my lord.
Internal page.
Internal page, it will be 8, my lord.
8.
Page 8.
Yes, my lord. That I have shown, my lord. That document, my lord.
Para?
No, this is the document, my lord.
This is the documents
By the university, my
Guwahati
lord.
University regarding showing the lordship number of students.
Yes.
Here, lordship got it.
Yes.
This is dated 19/2/21. Here the number of students has been shown, lordship, and it is signed by the Deputy Controller of Examination, Guwahati University. Thereafter, lordship, on 15/6/22, that our director has sent a letter to the lordship, the Registrar Guwahati University, seeking some clarification because there is some contradiction between the number of students submitted by the registrar as well as the Deputy Controller, lordship. So this is the till now I have not received an instruction. At para 2 and para 4, lordship, I have marked it. I have to clarify. At para 2, I have marked, lordship. That is the 136 students given by the registrar of the university. And at para 4, the letter is after, lordship, this submission of this letter by the Guwahati University.
Yes. Yeah.
So, lordship, there is contradiction. Registrar has
After this, what happened?
After this, Lordship, it's not, I have not got the latest instruction, Lordship. Lordship, they may approach the director, Lordship, stating that this contradiction may be, Lordship, because they, as per record,
how can I send them back to the director with this type of contradictions? You have to come with instructions.
yes, Lordship, the deputy registrar, we have to obtain the instruction from the deputy registrar, Lordship.
So what are you doing now?
So, but
I love
so many days are given, man, for filing affidavit. They are not filing affidavit also, my lord.
You have not filed your affidavit. You come with this half-cooked
Yes,
instructions.
Lordship, universities have to be clarified that. Lordship,
they have verified, my lord.
You have written to the
University, registrar
You-
university.
register,
Lordship.
Guwahati
So,
University.
Lordship, Guwahati University, later Guwahati University will clarify, Lordship.
Registrar has filed affidavit, my lord, now.
This is a letter of 15/6/2022.
22, Lordship.
What happened after this? Did you get a reply?
Lordship,
Have you got a reply? Have you got a clarification from the register?
regarding
Guwahati
the
High Court.
Lordship, no. Registrar Guwahati University, Lordship.
Guwahati
University,
University.
Lordship.
Have you got a clarification from the Guwahati University?
Lordship, I'll have to obtain that instruction.
That is what I'm asking you.
Lordship, Lordship. Lordship, the Guwahati University, they may, Lordship, give the instruction. Because they are there.
They have given their stand, my lord.
They have filed the affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, they have annexed the letter of Lordship 21. We have submitted letter in 22, Lordship.
That's why.
Yes, Lordship.
When was this affidavit filed?
Lordship, we'll give a copy to our learned friend of Guwahati University. Lordship.
No need to give a copy.
No,
You
no,
come
I-
with instructions.
I'll obtain.
But Mr.
S. Mukhtar, my lord.
S.
Mukhtar.
Mukhtar. Then Mr.
Yeah,
A.R. Tabildar, then standing council,
higher education.
higher education,
Lordship.
shall receive instructions with regard to the outcome of the communication dated 15/6/2022, written by the Director of Higher Education Assam and addressed to the Registrar, Guwahati University. Stop. I'm keeping this.
Lordship,
I'm keeping this copy.
that's a copy. Yes, Lordship, I'll get. I don't have another copy. Lordship.
A copy of the, when do you want?
Next week, Lordship.
List the matter after 1 week.
Date may be fixed, otherwise it will not come. But date can fix, my lord.
2 weeks. Lordship, it may be when after 2 weeks, Lordship, a date may be fixed.
Yes, any date may be fixed. 2 weeks, no problem. He may take 2 weeks, my lord.
23rd June,
21, my lord.
yes.
Okay.
23rd.
Oblige, my lord. Oblige.
The communication dated 15/6/2022 is placed on record.
Oblige.
18.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, the petitioner was appointed as assistant professor as per Annexure Lordship 8, page 51, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, though the
Which?
page 51, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, though the college is a provincialized college, but the department, that is the computer science, is yet to be provincialized. The petitioner appointed after due selection procedure, Lordship, the advertisement, your Lordship will find Annexure 7, page 49, Lordship. He appeared before the interview and then he was appointed, Lordship,
Part-time.
part-time. Lordship, prior to that, Annexure 6, Lordship, page 48. One sanction vacant sanction post of Bengali department, from Bengali department, it has been converted to computer science department, Lordship. Annexure 6, Lordship, Page 48. Resolution number so and so dated 8/5/2007 of the governing body of Henry Girls College, Guwahati, converting one vacant sanction post of lecturer from the Department of Bengali to the Department of Computer Science. Vacancy cost due to superannuation of Dr. Mrs. So and so, lecturer of the Department of Bengali, is hereby approved, Lordship. The petitioner, from his date of appointment till date, Lordship, he is working
As part-time.
as part-time. As part-time, he was given the head of the department for 4 years. The college authorities, Lordship, instead of initiating the process of provincialization for the post of the petitioner,
Was your part-time appointment regularized
no, Lordship. That is why he till date he is working
as part-time?
as part-time, not part-time. It is now full-time.
Order says part-time. That's why I'm asking whether your appointment as part-time has been regularized.
It is a part-time, Lordship.
Then?
It is then, Lordship. On 15 February 2022, the Indian advertisement came up for fill up the vacancy for one computer science.
Where is that?
Lordship, page 60, page 13.
Yes. Where is the?
Then I approach this honorable court, Lordship. Lordship, the college authorities have already filed a affidavit, but I was not served a copy. The college authority says, I only said today itself, that as per 2011 and 17 Act, the department, that is computer science, is entitled 3 posts for provincialization. So, Lordship, a copy of the affidavit filed by the college authority may kindly be served to me. And Lordship, the higher education affidavit from higher education is also required.
You are challenging this advertisement
Lordship,
on what ground?
that since I have been working since 2009, Lordship, that as per 2011 Act and 2014 Act, the infrastructure of the department have been fulfilled. So the college authority should have initiated the process of provincialization of my post, including 2 other post of assistant professor.
Under which
But-
act of
Act of
2017?
2011 and 17, Lordship.
2017 Act provides for provincialization of part-time lecturers.
No, Lordship.
Then?
2011 Act, that if the department fulfills the infrastructure, the criteria, then 3 posts.
2011 Act is no more there. Now 2017 Act calls the
Yes,
field.
2017 Act, Lordship.
Then?
Lordship, the affidavit filed by the college authorities, it is said that the college authority have no problem in fulfilling the post if the higher education gives consent. That's why the affidavit from the higher education is required. Moreover, a copy filed by of affidavit filed by the college authority may kindly be served upon me, Lordship. I will not serve. Moreover, the post has been reserved for OBC and OBC, Lordship.
Are you are?
I'm a general. And by this time I am over as a Lordship. I have been in service for the last 13 years.
What locus do you have to challenge the advertisement when you are general advocate?
Since the college is now
The post of computers.
computer science,
Science
yes.
is
Lordship.
reserved for OBC and
No, no, no,
MOBC.
Lordship. As per the infrastructure of the college, of the department, is Lordship, 3 posts is entitled for provincialization.
Yes, there may be post for provincialization,
Lordship,
but you are part-time lecturer only.
initially I was part-time.
Has that been regularized? This is the first question the court asked you. You've been continuing as part-time throughout.
Part-time means now I am serving full-time. My
Where's
service,
that order?
no such order is that, but Lordship, Annexure 12, Lordship, page 55. The college authorities, while submitting data for the department, Lordship, submission of data regarding regular placement of computer teachers working in Henry Girls College, Guwahati, Lordship. Page 55.
Yes, senior counsel. Is she a part-time lecturer or a full-time lecturer?
Part-time.
Till date.
And the
Lordship, kindly see the annex of the college.
Come to the mic.
It is a self-financing one.
Ah.
Those students pay some fee, and out of those fees, they are paid. It's not a regular one,
He's a part-time,
part-time.
so he cannot be provincialized. Isn't
Scope is
it?
limited.
Under 2017 Act, he can't be.
Yes, unless government gives sanction.
And the advertisement is the post of, what is it? Computer
Computer
science
science,
is reserved for OBC and MOBC,
yes.
correct? Only
PCA
one,
course.
only one post is there.
Yes, one post is regular, that is department post.
That is also reserved for OBC and MOBC,
We see among us.
correct? Then the issue is where's your locus to challenge you?
Lordship, prior to
Number
my-
one, you're part-time. Number 2, advertisement, computer science, 1 post reserved for OBC.
Lordship, today I pray for some time. I will satisfy you and a copy of affidavit filed by my senior friend, mechanically.
Have you furnished a copy?
I think so, copy was funded.
Obviously, without
Before
furnishing,
filing,
how
you
will,
cannot
how,
fund.
how,
I'm not going to sub,
how can they file it?
I am not
No,
served. a copy.
without giving copy, cannot.
No, Lordship, I am not served.
You have not been served.
No, Lordship, that's why. Only I checked the records today and I came to know, Lordship. I also personally informed my senior friend.
You've served,
No, Lordship.
you've served only to the elementary education, higher education department. Serve a copy.
I will submit today.
And Lordship, affidavit from higher education is also required.
You want to adjourn this matter, isn't it?
Huh?
Mr. P.P. Chalihan and the senior counsel, appearing for respondent 4 and 5, shall furnish a copy of the affidavit in opposition filed, affidavit in opposition filed by the
Respondent 4 and 5.
respondent 4 and 5 to the learned counsel for the petitioner within the course of stop. On request made by Mr. I. Hassan,
Lordship,
learned counsel for the petitioner, list this matter after
2 weeks,
after 2 weeks,
3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks.
Problem.
You prepare and come, otherwise, as on date, prima facie, you have no case.
19. May I please your lordships? Here is the case, the petitioner was appointed on 1/7/1998, joined the service on 2/7/1988 as 98 as assistant teacher in the Pollimogol ME Madrasa. Pursuant to Act 2000 provisions of the rules of 2017 Act, my service has been provincialized. And accordingly, I joined the post in the base school. After serving about 1 month and 2 months, I did not get my salary. Then I requested the authority, they assured me will pay after some time, whereas others had been paid. Then I approached the Honorable Court. After approaching the Honorable Court, they came with a notice asking me to appear for hearing. Accordingly, I appeared. My earlier case has been disposed of. In the impugn order, stating that my name has not been appeared in the dice courts, so therefore my provincialization order has been cancelled. That is the impugn order is at page 66. Page 66. Lordship will. My name is Shalom Barbuya. Where is the first paragraph? Hearing report conducted in pursuance of letter number so and so in connection with provincialization services of Shalom Barbuya against Pollimogol Bourbon ME Madrasa, along with other persons' names are there. Then read provincial service of Assam education, provincial services of teachers, and reorganization of education institutions 2017. The minutes meeting dated 27/4/20 of joint committee constituted by government order number so and so 18/3/2019. Then proceeding hearing has been conducted in pursuance of letter number so and so in connection with provincialization of the services Shalom Barbuya, tutor Pollimogol Bourbon ME School. Then lordship's findings against bottom paragraph findings. And second paragraph also lordship very important. The committee last but one lordship paragraph. The committee also reviewed and examined all the relevant supporting files, documents verified by the SLSC during the process of provincialization services of teachers as per Act 2017 and records, etc. regarding the claim of the tutors for provincial services. Then my name is also reflected in the findings. Then 67 page top, the said proposals are placed before the SLSC, and SLSC recommended the above mentioned teachers for provincialization of services as per Act 2017, and the proposals are submitted to government of further necessary action. In the meantime, Government Elementary Education Department has constituted a joint committee with under chairman of Sri R.C. Joint IS retired chairman for examining the proposal for provincialization of services notification data that may be looked into lordships. That is beyond the act, not permissible even. The committee constituted by the government by minus dated so and so 24/7/2007 decided that to instruct the MDSA to verify the following dice data in respect of the proposed schools, whether the name of the schools appears in the dice data 2009 or before, whether name the incumbent appears the dice data to the 11 and afterwards, and enrollment position the school so and so. According to the SSA submitted by dice verification report, in which following are seen: name of Shahalam Barbuya teachers of Pollimogol Bourbon Madrasa does not appear in dice data from 2006 to 2011-12. This is the ground. My name not appeared, so therefore they have cancelled my provincialization. And last second, therefore, though the above 4 numbers of teachers had not fulfilled the criteria as per the decision of the joint committee, that is totally illegal lordship. Act does not provide a rule also. Joint committee constituted by the government due to inadvertent clerical error, their names are proposed for provincialization of service as per the Act 2017, and this office issued notification of provincialization of services of the above mentioned teachers as tutors against the respective schools on 5/2021. At the time of release of first wages to the provincialized tutors, it came to notice that the above of tutors have not fulfilled the DICE criteria as per the decision of the joint committee, as their name does not appear in DICE up to 2011-12, for which their names are not proposed for release of past wages to the government. In this connection, a hearing had been conducted in pursuance of the letter number so-and-so dated 29/21, and all the relevant office records had been verified. Upon verification, the committee stated that the above mentioned tutors are not entitled for provincialization as they does not fulfill the criteria laid down in the joint committee meeting dated 24/7/2020, which decided to recommend the names of teachers of BLP and RUP for provincialization of services as tutors, whose names appear in the DICE data of the 2011 and afterwards. In view of the above stated fact, Shah Alam Barbuya, tutor of Polimungal Bourbon, MEM, so-and-so teachers but under Hailakandi district are not entitled for provincialization of services as per Act 2017. Hence, the provincialization service order issued by this office order names as shown against the names below are treated as cancelled from the date of issue of the orders, as they does not fulfill the DICE data criteria as per the decision of the joint committee minutes. So lordships come to the regarding rules, lordships. Education code. Only disputing that my names did not appear prior to 2011-12 in the DICE data. But rules never show the person's employee's name to be appear in the DICE data. They are also not disputing I have been appointed on 1998, 2/7/19 day.
Yes. Come to the rules.
This lordship section 2/103 of this book, lordships 103. Section 2I. DICE code means District Information System Education Code, prepared by the Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan, Assam, and is available in the records of the National University of Educational Planning and Administration, New Delhi. Next, J, employee means and includes all serving teachers and tutors, as the case may be, of Benchar educational institutions who have been appointed and joined in the concerned Benchar educational institution before the first day of January 2011, and whose services are being or would be provincialized under this act. Next, lordships, section 4.2, page 115. Section 4.2, surplus Roman 3, page 115. Must have rendered at least 6 years continuous service as on 1/1/2017 from the date of joining in the concerned Benchar educational institutions, which must be on 31/12/2010 or prior to that date. I joined in 1998. Fulfill conditions fulfill, and even lordships also say 2ZA 106. I can come back 106. The DICE means for only institution, not for employees. 106. ZA lordships, page 106 of this book. Benchar ME school, including Benchar ME Madrasa, means an upper primary school imparting education from class 6 up to class 8 and established by the people of the locality prior to 1/1/2006, which has received recognition from the competent authority on or before 1/1/2006 and captured in the DICE code up to 2009-10. and whereof the services of teachers have not been provincialized under any act enacted by the state legislature so far, provided that the dice code shall have to be issued on or before the 9/10, and dice code issued thereafter shall not be considered for the purpose of provincialization of services of any employee of the institution.
This is the reason.
So here is the no dispute
Yes,
regarding
service
dice code
of-
issued
yes,
prior
my
to
lord.
that. Here is disputing my name.
Or from 9/10, madam.
Institution.
9/10, madam.
Here is the institution. Dice code means for institution, not for employees. Employee defines it there. He has to be appointed on or before 31st/12/2010.
That, my lord, provided that.
Here
dice
is the
code
case,
shall
he
have to
appointed
be
prior to
issued
that.
on or before 2009-10, and dice code issued thereafter shall not be considered for the purpose of provincialization of service of any employee of the institution.
Then read employee.
Yes. Employee
Then my
dice code
land
is
have to
required.
read employee. Employee,
Dice code is required, my lord.
employee, so
That has been not included. My lord, kindly go through page
Em-
8, my lord.
read with along with employee lordship.
Page
8,
of
petition, my lord.
yes.
This is dice data of 10 and 11. 9/10, his name has been not included, and page 38, my lord. Continue page, my lord.
Page
38. His name has been written on handwriting, my lord. Salom Borbuya. Thereafter, my lord, kindly go to 42 page. My lord, it is. Here, my lord, written new staff for entry. That means he's not included before 10 and 11 and 11. 12. So Salom Borbuya, new staff for entry, my lord. That means, my lord, he was not
have you filed your affidavit?
not yet, my lord.
File it.
Why my learned friend tabling beyond the impugn order? Impugn order says my name did not appear the dice code prior to that. Here is the employee is appointed or he has fulfilled the condition 6 years of service for date of joining or not. I am admitting it is yes. All the teachers' name forwarded only 2-3 teachers' name appeared. Subsequently appeared 12-13. And here is the impugn order says lordship. Only my name did not figure prior to that. That's why provincialization has been cancelled. Nothing else. Everything I have been fulfilled.
You are praying for
Elementary representative.
SSA Social Party?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Who appears first?
Yes, Bora, my lord.
Who says Bora?
Number 6 SSL lordship. 767.
Are you filing affidavit or not?
Yes, my lord. Only that is down, my lord. His name has been not included, appear in the dice data, my lord. That is the reason his service has been not provincialized, my lord.
Short date maybe lordship. Similarly, teachers getting the benefits since 2021. My service also provincialized.
You are the petitioner, isn't it?
Yes, I am for the petition. Happy Borbuya.
Your name is shown in the respondents list.
I wrongly showed to respondents.
Right, F.E. Barboya, Leonard Counsel for the petitioner. Mr.
G. Peguman.
G. Bekul, Leonard. Standing counsel.
Yes, my lord. Elementary department.
Elementary education. Praise for how much time?
4 weeks, my lord.
Not for.
3 weeks, my lord.
Praise for 3 weeks time to file contract. Praise. Is up to 3 weeks.
a date. I am praying for fixing a date. 3 weeks after it will come back as normal.
So 3 weeks, Mr. Bhavya, you go to summer vacation.
Worships. Obliged.
Obliged.
I'm extremely sorry, Lordship. In item 18, Lordship, interim order is there. It may kindly be continued.
Team order passed.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please your lordship? The service of the petitioner was not provincialized earlier, lordship. Can we have a look at page number 13? The petitioner was appointed by the secretary and headmaster of Kinaklal Public High School, lordship. And then he, page number 14, then he joined the Kinaklal Public High School, lordship.
Page.
Then after the inspector of CDC Silchar was approved the job of the petitioner, lordship. Then the particulars, lordship, page number 18, lordship. The petitioner name is page number 19, lordship, Paniram Kumar, lordship, as ALT, lordship.
Where's your name?
For- Lordship,
Where's your name?
Paniram Kumar, lordship. Page number 19, lordship. 4th row, lordship, Paniram Kumar, lordship. The matter is, lordship, the Kinaklal High School actually Bengali medium, but wrongly captured in website, lordship, as an Assamese medium. That's why petitioner service was not provincial. After that, petitioner was submit a representation regarding this, lordship, which is page number 25, lordship. That he included a second para. My name has also been duly recommended by district level scrutiny committee along with others. Our school is medium 1, but has been shown in display of website given from your kind and as SMS medium in place of Bengali medium. That's the reason the petitioner service was not provincialized. After that, he found a result of scrutiny of the B form, lordship, which is page number 26. And he is eligible, lordship, which is a main abstract and type copy is a page number 26, and the main is 28 number, lordship. Paniram Kumar, Kinaklal Public High School, Bengali medium. Certificate submitted, lordship.
My lord, here, lordship, I need some accommodation because our name is not shown in the cause list. We have missed this file, lordship. Only RMSA, JSM, SSA, and finance is shown. Item 20. Now
Lordship, it's a simple matter, maybe dispose of with the direction of appeal before the director of the education, lordship. It's a simple matter, lordship. Similar matter already disposed of.
Get your dropout. 2013 is a dropout of 2013 lawsuit. There is no provision for coincidence of any dropout teacher lawsuits.
Lordship, I had
As per the new act.
sufficient,
As per the
he is
2017
eligible,
there is no
but the
provision for
wrongly,
coincidence of
her
dropout.
name was deprived.
Then you come with instructions.
Yes, lordship. Let it. Yes.
Your MSA Begum.
Yes,
Your
lordship.
MSA Begum. Funding council.
Secondary education lawsuit.
Secretary Education, praise
For responder 1 only. 1 and 3.
Instructions. This matter of
Some time may be given. I have to construct a copy of the river. Kindly give me copy.
how much time?
Lordship, 1 week,
2
lordship.
weeks time. Kindly explain. Because and our name may be shown in the cause list. Lordship.
Ministries of the director to reflect the name of.
Secondary education.
Secondary education in the.
21.
Yeah, please. In this case, lordship, only seeking minimum scale of pay, lordship. Yeah, we have been working, lordship, as a casual worker, lordship, contextual employee, Sokidar, night Sokidar, lordship, and as a master worker, lordship, in Zohat Engineering College, lordship. Most of the petitioner has been working more than 10 to 15 years, lordship. So, lordship, initially, lordship, engagement letter has been issued by the superintendent of the Postal Authority, lordship, and lordship, even lordship, the principal who is the authority, lordship, the principal has also issued the order, lordship, whereby directed us to continue the services, lordship, against the vacant post itself, also, lordship. That is the initial, lordship, engagement. That is your lordship. Page number 4. Page number, lordship.
1 minute.
24, lordship.
1 minute.
That is the engagement letter issued by the
Page?
superintendent of the
Page?
hostel.
Page,
Page number 24, lordship, Annexure A, lordship.
yes.
That is the,
This is a certificate.
yes, lordship, that is the certificate. Another, lordship, 25, lordship, that is one, also the certificate, lordship, issued by the superintendent itself, lordship. Page number 25. Working hostel number 1 of Zohat Engineering College from 2008, lordship.
Here, yes,
Yes, lordship. Here, lordship, we need some instruction here
that's
because,
what I'm saying.
yes, instruction is required.
You'll have to file your affidavit.
Yes, lordship.
What is taking you so long?
Lordship,
When can you file your affidavit?
after 2 weeks, lordship.
Earlier, lordship, several occasional, lordship, they have not filed an affidavit, lordship. Now we are
Mr.
seeking only minimum scale of pay, lordship.
M. Psyche.
M. Circle.
Third M. Psyche. On request made by Mr. The standing council,
Higher education.
higher education. 2 weeks time is allowed to file for the.
Did make any be fixed, lordship?
This the matter.
Eh,
Or 26.
22.
Highly of.
No, but in this matter, my lord, the judgment of learned tribunal, my lord, education tribunal has been challenged. So, my lord, the LCR has come, but the department has not filed any affidavit, whether affidavit is required or not. And private respondent has appeared.
My lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord, whose service has already been provincialized and my service was under challenge, my lord. My lord, what has happened, my lord, the honorable tribunal, my lord, has rejected their case, holding the same as baseless and unfounded, my lord. The issues framed, everything has been negated by the learned tribunal below. Now, my lord, the very issue, the first issue which had been decided was the petition of the education tribunal was barred by the law of limitation, my lord. And that has been, my lord, decided in affirmative, my lord. So therefore, my lord, the tribunals, my lord, the lower court case record has been called for, my lord. So my lord can examine the record, my lord, if my lord may be pleased to, and can dispose of the matter, my lord.
Already the detailed order reflect everything, lordship, order of the tribunal.
Regarding limitation, my lord,
Limitation, there's a. everything
as
is there.
per my lord, the act, the limitation of civil case is not applicable here, my lord. Only in the year 2016, and the tribunal came in 2017, after 2017 act, my lord. So this question is to be examined whether limitation is strictly followed or not. The petitioner earlier came before this court, and by judgment, your lordship will find page 33. This court has remanded the matter to the, but judgment dated 19/2/16. And thereafter, my lord, limitation starts. And earlier, it was challenged with this code, and this code by this order dated has remanded the matter to the tribunal. And thereafter, my lord, petitioner approached before the tribunal, my lord. In 2016, my lord, 2016, the question was aroses, my lord, regarding the respondent school authority said that the petitioner was dismissed from service in 2000. And from 2000, the tribunal counted the limitation. So, my lord, prior to that, I came before the High Court, but there is no termination order, nothing was communicated, no show cause, nothing, my lord. So that aspect is to be considered.
59 para 19 details is there not. Page 59 lordship, para 19 of the Honorable Tribunal's order, lordship.
So detailed sharing is required on this point, whether Article 113 of Limitation Act is applicable or not. Because in 2016, and the High Court order is there, and prior to that, there was no tribunal. So this is service matter, madam. From the date of my knowledge, the limitation starts.
Apart from the question of this limitation also, on the other issues.
Yes.
Your
Yes,
case was
yes,
dismissed.
my lord,
Yeah,
but
that
the,
is also, lordship.
but the my lordship will find page 62 of the judgment, the deposition of the headmaster, page 62, last paragraph, page 62. And line from bottom from 3 lines, my lord. He deposed that I cannot say whether any notice was issued to the petitioner Muhammad Ali before he was removed from service. So it is, my lord, doubtful. Headmaster is the secretary of the managing committee. He can depose that, he cannot say. How can the court take the presumption that? So this is not the document animal. They should produce the document. I have not served. And that is a clear finding, my lord. The lordship will find. It's categorically stated 2.1, 27, para 27, page 62. They should produce the termination order, my lord. Only resolution was taken that it is required to be removed. Now, nowhere in the statement of the managing committee or headmaster stated that on such and such date petitioner was removed specifically. So it is doubtful. On merit, my lord, this is the crux. Headmaster has not submitted anything. On
You are
managing-
prepared today.
No, no.
No, my lord, next any other day, my lord.
He says any other day.
You don't want today.
Yes.
You don't know
I have to go to the record, my lord. So some
Let it come after vacation lordship. In the meantime,
on request.
a date may be fixed, my lord.
Mr.
Yes, not.
Is not running conflict with the. This the matter after summer vacation.
after vacation, yes. Oblige me.
My lord, I may be allowed to place some documents, additional affidavit I may be allowed to file. In the meantime,
Oblige.
obliged.
23.
May it please your lordship. But the matter relates to selection and appointment for the post of assistant professor, my lord, the Department of Philosophy in Arjun Vidyapith College, my lord. An advertisement was issued, my lord, by the principal. Your lordship will find at page 37, my lord.
Okay.
37, my lord. Is your lordship got, my lord? Yes, serial number 7, my lord.
Anthropology.
Anthropology, my lord. roster point 18, unreserved, my lord. Thereafter, a little down, my lord, after serial number 12, my lord, it is written here clearly, my lord, educational qualification and selection procedure will be as per Government Office Memorandum number such and such dated 24/1/22, with net, slate, and set as mandatory eligible condition, my lord. So this is there, my lord, that this selection will be as per the Office Memorandum dated 24/1/22, my lord. So I have next annexure is, my lord, that memorandum, my lord. So kindly see, my lord. Page 38, my lord. It starts here. A relevant portion is, my lord, at page 40, my lord. Page 40.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. At the top, my lord, the marking for academic records will be calculated as mentioned below, my lord. Serial number, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is relevant, my lord. Serial number 5. The PhD in the concerned subject, that is important, my lord. The concerned subject. So here concerned subject is anthropology, my lord. So PhD in the concerned subject from UGC recognized university. Within bracket, my lord, marks will be awarded only if a candidate has PhD degree in addition to eligibility requirement of net, slate, set, my lord. So this is, we will get 13 marks, my lord. If a person has net also and thereafter PhD in the concerned subject, then he or she will be eligible to get 13 marks, my lord. So there, after this advertisement, we applied, my lord. Accordingly, on 27/4, my lord, 22 selection was held. And thereafter, my lord, when I could not get the result for some time, then on inquiry, I came to know that, my lord, that I have been placed as serial number 2 and the respondent number 6 has been placed as serial number 1, giving her 13 marks, my lord, which she is not entitled, my lord, because she has not done her PhD in anthropology. She has done her PhD in history, my lord, from IIT Guwahati, my lord, because in IIT Guwahati, there is no subject of anthropology at all, my lord. So she has done it. So these 13 marks cannot be given to her, my lord, in my humble submission, my lord. And I have also made RTI queries, my lord. As per their reply also, there is no history, there is no anthropology, and she has done in the discipline of history, my lord. So these 13 marks cannot be given to her. That is my case, and according to your lordship has already asked the director not to fill up the post, my lord. Then I have filed, they have filed an affidavit, my lord. The respondent number 6 has filed an affidavit, my lord. In the affidavit, he has not anywhere said that she has done her PhD in anthropology. Nowhere it is been mentioned, my lord. And for this PhD, my lord, there are subject also, my lord. There are question papers in which subject he wants to appear for entrance test, my lord. In the entrance test also, nothing has been mentioned which subject she has appeared, my lord. And there are course study also, my lord. In course study also, nothing has been mentioned that it has been done in anthropology. Only it says, my lord, that it has been done in the discipline, in an interdisciplinary manner, my lord. What interdisciplinary, I don't know, my lord, but multidisciplinary, my lord. So 2 subjects, one cannot do PhD, my lord. In IIT, it cannot be done. I don't know where it can be done. But his only point is this, my lord, it is interdisciplinary, multidisciplinary. But our concern is that, my lord, he has to do this PhD in the concerned subject, my lord. No interdisciplinary, no multidisciplinary is to be accepted here, my lord. So my case is that, my lord, as she has not done her PhD in the concerned subject, that is anthropology, these 13 marks cannot be given to her. And if this 13 mark is not given, she cannot be placed as serial number 1, my lord. I will become, because I have got only 1.5 mark less than respondent number 5, 6, my lord. She has got 450.
You given 13 marks?
I have been given 13 marks, my lord. I have been given, my lord. So selection, I don't have any allegation. Only these 13 marks she is not entitled, which has been given to her. And then I have filed reply also, my lord. Reply affidavit I have filed. In reply affidavit, my lord, your lordship may kindly take up this, my lord.
Who's for respondents?
He is appearing, my lord. My friend is there, my lord. My lord, in IIT Guwahati, my lord. In IIT Guwahati, my lord, your lordship will find Annexure 1, page 74, my lord.
Of
My reply, my lord. Affidavit reply, my lord. So these are the subjects, my lord, where master degree is available, my lord. There, my lord. In IIT Guwahati, my lord. These are the streams, my lord. Archaeology, development studies, economics, English, geography, history is there, my lord. Linguistics, philosophy, political science, psychology, sociology, and these 2 other things, my lord. So anthropology is not there. And thereafter, your lordship will find, my lord, PhD, where PhD is granted, my lord. PhD subjects, my lord. Page 76, my lord. Page 76. Internal page 13, my lord, and serial running page is 76, my lord. It says what are the subjects offered for PhD, my lord. Here it is clearly written, my lord. The PhD program of the department is an area of vibrant research for all academic streams of the department, namely, these are the subjects, my lord. Economics, English, linguistics, philosophy, psychology, sociology, history is there, my lord. History, archaeology and political science. Conduct PhD research in accordance with the expertise of faculty members, my lord. So these are the subjects where, my lord, one can pursue PhD in IIT Guwahati, my lord. She has done her PhD in IIT, my lord. And it is from their records, my lord. We made some RTI queries, my lord. I have quoted all this, my lord. You also will find my page, my internal affidavit page, my lord, page 4. I have quoted this results, my lord. That answers, my lord. In reply, my lord.
Page 4.
Page 4 internal and running is 67, my lord. Running is 67, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. In middle, my question number 1. I have asked the subject in which Dr. Prathana Soikia, response number 6, my lord, was awarded PhD. Clear answer, my lord, history. Their answer is history, my lord. Then I could make question, my lord, that name of the head of the Department of Anthropology, department in IIT Guwahati. They reply, my lord, IIT Guwahati does not have the Department of Anthropology. So question of head of the department does not appear, my lord. Then I asked the question of subject in which Dr. Prathana Soikia did her PhD coursework, my lord. So there appear certain, this coursework is, these are 5 courseworks here, my lord. Prathana Soikia took the following papers as part of her PhD coursework. Number 1, my lord, the economic history of colonial India. Then history of Assam, my lord, 2. Then, my lord, issues in historical research. Then, my lord, methods of historical research. And lastly, my lord, understanding nations and nationalism, which is purely historical matters, my lord, everything. There is nothing anthropology. Then next question, my lord, PhD topic of Dr. Prathana Soikia. The PhD thesis of Dr. Prathana Soikia, entitled Citizenship, Nationality of Assam, a Political History since 1950. So clear, my lord, this is a historical topic, my lord. Then the subject and department to which PhD topic of Prathana Soikia belongs. Answer is history, the Department of Humanities and Social Sciences. But so it's very clear, my lord, she has done it in history, as she has not done in anthropology, my lord. As per that accused memorandum, my lord, she is not entitled to get this 13 marks, my lord, which has been given to her illegally, my lord. And if this 13 marks is not given to her, definitely she will become at serial number 2, my lord. Then I will become 1, my lord, and I will be entitled to get appointment, my lord. So this is my humble case, my lord. So she has done in history. So history is, he cannot do in history, but as anthropology is a concerned subject here, my lord.
Where are the documents?
Lordship.
Yeah, proceed.
Lordship, so far as the present petition is concerned, my first plea will be, your lordship. Since your lordship director has not approved it till now, your lordship. Till that director has, it is at the stage of selection that has been probably not even been forwarded to the director, your lordship. Whether director accepts it, rejects it, your lordship, her objection is also there, your lordship. My humble submission, it's a bit premature, your lordship, for this court to intervene at this stage, your lordship. And if your lordship, the matter is remanded back to the director, and her prayer in the writ petition is also there, your lordship, that matter should be, your lordship, by taking views of the experts. If they decide, ultimately, your lordship, selection is made by committee of experts, your lordship, where your lordship, the professors from anthropology department from reputed universities are there. They have decided to accept it, your lordship. Then why it is, your lordship? Maybe your lordship right, maybe wrong, your lordship. But ultimately, the director has not taken any decision on that, your lordship. Therefore, your lordship, if the matter is remanded back to the director, and your lordship has already passed similar order in 2 or 3 cases, your lordship, where your lordship has remanded back to the matter to the director to hear the both sides and take a call, your lordship. Even in one judgment, your lordship, reported in 2017 for NEJ of this honorable single coordinate bench, your lordship, it has been held that before director taking a decision, writ court may not intervene in the matter, and after the passing of the order by the director, your lordship, anybody can come, your lordship, being with me or see, your lordship. So this is my first prayer, your lordship. And if your lordship want to hear the matter on merit, your lordship, then your lordship, the affidavit of the college as well as the, your lordship, the government will be required, your lordship. They have not filed it. So my prayer will be, Your Lordship, to remand the matter back to the director, and director will take a call after hearing both sides, Your Lordship. That probably will, Your Lordship. And otherwise, on merit, Your Lordship, let them come up with affidavit, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, they keep it pending, my lord. Let the director pass an order, my lord. Let it keep it pending, my lord. Otherwise,
What is the point of keeping it
Keeping pending.
There's already,
Why did you appear before the director?
Both
yes,
sides. Your
we will
Lordship.
both parties will appear and we will
And
produce
till
the
then, Your
documents also, my lord.
Lordship, till
We
then
will file
interim
our
order will
affidavit
remain.
and all these things we will file there, my lord. So he will pass an order, my lord. And otherwise it will, I think, my lord, I will have to come again, my lord. If it is done, my lord.
No, that we don't know.
Yes, Your Lordship, may not, Your Lordship. And his
So if it
interest
is
will be
kept pending
protected.
and he is directed to do this, pass the order, my lord. Then it's okay, my lord.
Her interest will be protected, Your Lordship, if interim order is continued till passing of the order by the director, Your Lordship.
Where's the advertisement?
Oh, my lord, page 37, my lord. Yes, 16 February 2022, my lord. Annexure H, my lord.
I'll dispose of the next.
Remanding it back to the director, my lord. So we will a time frame, my lord. We will appear, my lord, after hearing us, my lord,
Third, Mr. S.
as
Mukta,
Mukta, my lord.
General Counsel for.
And we will produce any document.
Mr. S. Das,
I'm appearing
Learned
one and two.
Standing Counsel, Higher Education, correspondence 1 and 2.
One and two.
Mr. S. Mr. Respondent 3 and 4.
3 and 4, Your Lordship. He is for 3 and 4, Your Lordship. I am
number
for
3 and 4.
6.
And S. Vote approved for
6, Your Lordship.
the respond number 6.
And he responded 7,
number
and he is
seven.
appearing.
Number
Guwahati University, my lord.
And Mr.
A. Ahmed.
A. Ahmed, then Standing Counsel, Guwahati University.
This will be
For
subsequently
respond
in proposed.
For-
It is fine, yes.
The petitioner is an MSc in anthropology, along with PhD in the same subject. Stop. Petitioner also cleared his.
Har, my lord.
Is
Both are
her-
har, my lord.
Petitioner also cleared the net anything. Stop. Para. Pursuant to an attachment dated
16 February 22, my lord.
2022,
Issued by the principal, my lord.
issued by the principal
RJ Vidyapit College, Guwahati.
of Arya
Vidyapit College.
Vidyapit College, Guwahati. The petitioner, along with the respondent number
6 and others, my lord.
6
6 and others.
and others, applied for the post of
Assistant Professor,
Assistant
Anthropology.
Professor, Anthropology. Stop. The petitioner appeared in the interview on 27/4/22, along with others. Stop. In the meantime, petitioner came to learn that the case of the respondent number 6 has been recommended for appointment as assistant professor anthropology in Arya Vidyapit College. However, till date, no final decision has been taken. It is a case of the petition that in terms of the office memorandum, dated 24th January 2022. Issued by the Department of Higher Education, Government of Assam, providing the guidelines for selection of assistant professor, public librarians in provincialized government and government model colleges of Assam. The particularly with regard to marking for academic
Records, ma'am.
records.
Clause
The-
5, my lord.
The respondent number 6 has been awarded 13 marks.
No 30 marks, my lord.
13
Oh, yes, yes, oh, that point, ma'am. Yes, for PhD. Yes, ma'am.
in respect of having PhD in the concerned subject. It is however submitted that the respondent number 6 did her PhD in history
History, ma'am, not anthropology.
and not in anthropology. And therefore, she could not have been awarded 13
13
marks. Now, if the said 13 marks is removed from the no, cancel that. Stop. For after hearing parties, it appears that the respondent number 2, oblique Director of Higher Education, is yet to take a final decision in the matter. Stop. In that view of the matter, in that accordingly, I am of the considered opinion that this writ petition is premature at this stage. Stop. However, new para parties, the petitioner. However, the respondent number 2 is directed to take a final decision in the matter. After hearing the petitioner as well as the respondent number 6 in person. Stop. While hearing the petitioner and the respondent number 6, they may be permitted to place their respective documents
Right.
before the respondent number 2. Stop. Thereafter, the respondent number 2 shall pass a final order in accordance with law.
Within a period of 2 months, my lord.
Within a period of 2 months.
2 months from today, my lord.
From the date of
My lord,
appearance,
submission.
from the date of appearance of the petitioner and respondent.
Till then, my lord,
Till then,
no
till a
appointment.
final decision is taken, you have an interim order?
Yes, my lord.
Interim order passed by this court shall continue.
Malad, the petitioner will file a representation before the director along with the copy of the petition, Malad.
You want it that way? Or you can go and appear, okay. Then you cancel that. This writ petition is disposed of. Directing the petitioner to file a representation before the respondent number 2 oblique Director higher education.
Yes, Malad.
Assam.
Along with copy of the petition.
Along annexing a copy of the present writ petition and the annexes appended to stock. Thereafter, respondent number 2 shall consider the representation filed by the petition. After hearing the petitioner as well as respondent number 6 in person. And thereafter, pass appropriate orders, pass appropriate and final orders within a period of 2 weeks. 2 months from the date of receipt of the representation.
If necessary, Your Lordship, they will take use of the university authorities also. Your
Not necessary.
With the above of the decisions.
Interim order shall continue.
Deeply obliged.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till
Till decision is taken,
final decision.
taken with the respondent of 2 months. Obliged, my lord.
24 and 25.
May I please, Your Lordship? This matter is relating to provincialization of service of assistant teacher, Lordship. The post of Lordship headmaster has already been provincialized under the Act of 2011. And the post of assistant teacher has been kept vacant. Your Lordship, kindly come to page 21 of the repetition. This is the order of provincialization. And 25.
Page 21.
21 is the order of provincialization. And lordship 25 is the relevant lordship. 25. Serial number 157 lordship.
Patharkandi.
My lord Patharkandi, school name lordship Sarapar VLP school. Lordship, name of headmaster, your lordship will find Rabia Khatun headmaster and vacant assistant post, 80 assistant teacher post. And lordship, in the right side, your lordship will find her qualification is SSLC. Rabia Khatun and lordship second assistant teacher post vacant. Now lordship, my lordship, my service was not provincialized and subsequently that is your lordship will find page 29. Again, the district scrutiny committee lordship recommended the name of the petitioner. That is your lordship will find as page 32 is the relevant.
Page.
32,
This is by the district scrutiny committee.
my lord. Serial number 13. Sujit Pal. Thereafter, lordship, the service of the petitioner has not been provincialized, and I approach before this honorable court, that is your lordship will find page 42. And your lordship may kindly come to page 44. This is the relevant part. Paragraph 3. May I read, lordship? Page 44, paragraph 3. It is stated that one teacher of the school, namely Rabia Khatun, has been provincialized under the Act of Lordship. Actually, it was 2011. It should be 2011, wrongly written. As two teachers of the school can be provincialized, and one such teacher had been provincialized, we are of the view that legal right remain in favor of the petitioner for being considered for provincialized even the second post in respect of Kajol Dhara. Again, lordship, it is wrongly related to with Sarapar LP school. Under the Act of 2011, the Act of 2017 also provide for provincializing the services of such teachers who do not have the adequate qualification by provincializing them as tutors with a condition to obtain necessary qualification within a period of 5 years thereafter. From the viewpoint, said point of view, even if the petitioner does not have the necessary qualification, still the authority can consider him for provincializing her service as tutor. Be that as it may, a legal right exists in favor of the petitioner for being considered for provincialization under the Act of 2011-17. We require the petitioner to submit a representation before the Director, Elementary Education Assam, who shall thereupon pass a reason order either accepting or rejecting the claim of the petitioner, but in doing so shall strictly consider his case against the second post of teacher in Sarapar VLP school by taking note of the provision of so and so, and thereafter, lordship, page 46, the impugn order has been passed, and to page 47, your lordship may take the decision part. Page 47 is the decision. Lordship, may I read this?
Yes.
In view of the above and as per provision of rules so and so of Assam Second Elementary Education Provincialization Rules 1997, amended in 2005, the petitioner Sujit Pal Chaudhary was appointed by the School Managing Committee Sarapar VLP School on 25/4/2008 with having qualification SSLC passed by violating the government notification dated so and so, for which he found ineligible for provincialization of petitioner service for the reason underqualified. As the petitioner was not otherwise eligible, as mentioned in the government memorandum number so and so dated so and so at the time of his initial appointment, require minimum qualifications, higher secondary or equivalent passed for LP UP teachers with effect on so and so. So the opportunity for acquisition of prescribed qualification within a period of 5 years from the date of coming into force of provincialization service, so and so, 2011 as amended in 2012 does not arise in case of the petitioner. Hence, the claim of the petitioner Sujit Pal for provincial service against Sarapa so and so as per Act 2011 as amended in 2012, as well as provincialization service of 2017 cannot be considered. Malad, there was a specific direction of this honorable court that his service, if he is not qualified, his service may be considered as a tutor. And that should be in terms of the Act of 2017, not 2011 and 12. We are not, Lordship, praying for any benefit under the Act which has already been established. Provision itself says that if a teacher is not having adequate qualification, his service may be provincialized as a tutor. What happened in this case, although the petitioner was appointed on the date of appointment, he was SSLC. Subsequently, Lordship, he obtained a SSLC, a higher secondary point. Lordship, he has passed higher secondary in the year 2014. So far, a provision of the Act is concerned. If your Lordship kindly come to the Act of 2017.
Yes.
My lord, definition part, that is Lordship definition 2U, page 105. Lordship. Page 105. Tutor means and include teachers, assistant teachers, classical teachers, and also include lecturer, assistant professor, associate professor, professor, principal, vice principal, demonstrator, headmaster, assistant headmaster, superintendent, assistant, so and so, in a provincialized educational institution under this Act, who are not eligible for provincialization of their services and whose services cannot be provincialized in the post of teacher under this Act due to lack of his or educational and professional qualification required as per the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009, National Council for Teacher Education Act 1993, University Grant Commission Act so and so, and the relevant rules and regulation framed thereunder, and any other act, as the case may be, as applicable on the date of provincialization. However, her service is provincialized as tutor with separate terms and conditions of service to be notified by the competent administrative department. The provision itself says, and if your Lordship kindly come to section 44 of the Act.
44.
1144 Lordship page 114, section 4. Teachers and tutor to be government servant, subject to fulfillment of all other provision of this Act, the service of the teacher and or tutors of all venture educational institution eligible under section 3 shall be deemed to have been provincialized on the date of publication of the provincialization order by notification in the official gazette, and they shall become employee of the state government with effect from such date. Well, so far the qualification is concerned, Lordship. If the petitioner was not qualified at the time of appointment, Lordship, his service can be provincialized as tutor. But they have, Lordship, that has already been, Lordship, observed by the Honorable Court in the earlier round of litigation. Only, Lordship, this part is required to be interpreted by this Honorable Court regarding the provincial services tutor. And order impugned, Lordship, is prima facie appears to be Lordship contradictory with the revised provision of law. May I pray, Lordship, this requisition may be disposed of, directing the authority to provincialize at least the service of the petitioner as tutor. Because post of headmaster, your Lordship has already seen that post of headmaster, her service was provincialized. She was a lordship SSLC. In the provincialization order, your lordship has found. Her service was provincialized as headmaster of the school. But they cannot take a contrary view against the lordship law, which has clearly been reflected in the definition of you.
He has gone under the 2011 Act.
Yes, headmaster service was provincialized under 11 Act. And lordship, since the act is lordship is struck down, I am claiming for a provincialization of service under the Act of 2017, where the provision of tutor is given. At least lordship, the petitioner is entitled for tutor. Subsequently, he obtained that qualification of ASS. That is, I have annexed that ASS certificate. That is, your lordship will find page 18. In the year 2014. On the date of lordship provincialization, if taken by the authority, lordship, I am fully eligible for a teacher. The act is very much clear, lordship, as the case may be applicable on the date of provincialization. However, her service is provincialized as tutor with a separate terms and condition. On the date of provincialization, my qualification is to be taken into consideration.
Yes.
My lord, his initial appointment was against the government notification, so his service was not provincialized. So, my lord, in this regard, we are waiting for otherwise. I will file affidavit.
After wasting so much of time, you want to file it.
You
Why,
start.
why couldn't you
Yes,
take time earlier?
he is arguing, so I am.
Well, not only interpretation is required in this case. What affidavit?
Let him come with the
Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
first on request by Mr. G. Beku, standing council,
Elementary education.
elementary education. This the matter after
4 weeks.
why 4
Well,
weeks?
earlier several times.
My lord, already with
It's the matter after 2 weeks. To enable him to file counter.
Well, it is a last chance may be given, lordship.
earlier 3-4 times, yes, second time.
And any date, lordship, specific date may be given, lordship.
After 3 weeks, it will be summer vacation.
Any date, lordship, with the can be on lordship 26.
No, after 3 weeks, we can have that.
26.
May pleases your lordship. Your lordship, communication letter has been sent to the department, your lordship. Instruction awaited. Kindly matter may list after 3 weeks, your lordship.
My lord, I don't have any objection, but your lordship was pleased to issue notice on 8th of August last year. So as the last chance maybe, my lord.
Your lordship, we
Almost 10
already
months
sent
ago.
letter, your lordship. Communication letter has already sent to the department, your lordship, and reminder letter also sent, your lordship. So kindly, your lordship.
First, Mr. J. Patwari, Learned Council. On request made by MS,
P. Das on behalf of P. Nayak,
P. Das, Learned Council appearing on behalf of.
BTC.
Okay, on request made on behalf of P. Nayak, Learned Standing
Yes.
Council BTC. Please the matter after
3 weeks.
3 weeks to enable him to file contract.
Deeply obliged.
As the last chance, my lord, because 10 months has already gone by.
We will see.
Deeply obliged.
27.
May pleases your lordship. Your lordship, here, your lordship, we need to obtain instruction, your lordship, pertaining to item number 27, your lordship. BTC.
Nayak.
P. Nair.
Third term is on request on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak, the understanding of this chapter.
3 weeks time may be granted to us.
3
Your
weeks.
Lordship. 3 weeks.
Lordship, 2 weeks, then 3 weeks, long time. It's a old matter.
3 weeks
Lordship.
time may be granted to us, Your Lordship.
Okay, 22 meter. 3 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
Met is your lordship, this matters relates to requisition for transfer the seat of MD radio diagnosis from Jorhat Medical College to Guwahati Medical College, lordship. Now she is studying in Jorhat Medical College, but due to the transfer is that the limited number of the technical supports and number of ultrasound machines and other equipments is so limited number. So that's why, and he is also the top rank is also. As 2685 served this rank in NEET PG 2021 under OBC NCL category, lordship. And she is deprived of the petitioners from the lawful rights, lordship. Kindly see page number 23, Annexure E, lordship. And she approached the director of medical education, Assam, Sismal Khanamara, Guwahati, by making a representation, lordship, 23 August 2022. And earlier she.
1 minute.
Lordship, in this case, lordship, she used to apply before NMC, lordship, National Medical Commission, lordship.
Presently, you are in
Jorhat Medical College, lordship.
yes.
On merit basis, lordship. She has to apply before the NMC, lordship. And NMC has conducted all the procedures of admission, selection, transfer, etc., lordship, including the NEET examination, lordship. So NMC, if the NMC recommends, then only can do it, lordship. So in this case, lordship, NMC is not a party respondent. GMC has this vacant seat is also there, lordship. But the
NMC is the concerned authority
Yes, lordship.
to give you the transfer.
Yes, lordship.
So you have to make them a party.
So this is the legal counsel matter, lordship. So I may be allowed to imprint this name as by hand, lordship. This is the legal matters, lordship. I'm appointed as a legal counsel, lordship. So this.
Oh. MS
S. Chakraborty, lordship.
S. Chakraborty. Learned legal aid counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner is permitted to inflict the National
Medical Commission.
Medical Commission. What is the address?
National Medical. New Delhi.
National Medical Council, I think, or Commission.
Commission, lordship. Commission.
What address?
Address. It's not with me, lordship. I'll give him. Give her.
As party response number 5 by hand in the presence of the when registered petition. Stop. issue notice to the respond number 5, newly implemented respond number 5. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice on the respond number 5 by registered post AD within 1 week from today. List the matter of the progress. You go and get the NMC address,
No, I don't have it.
get it from her.
Yes, I'll.
Go,
I'll
get it, you complete it by hand before the registered petition. After that, you take steps.
Yes, sir. Much obliged. That is 24/6/2014. My lord, she was selected.
Page,
Page 34. Mumtaz Begum, serial number 5. Rasif got it.
yes.
5, my lord. Then, my lord, what happened, my lord? Then, Lordship kindly turn 35 page. DLC discussed the application of Mumtaz Begum, late Jasmot Ali, and found eligible and recommended for compassionate appointment against vacancy of 2013 for the post of peon, subject to fulfill all departmental norms rules for the recruitment of Gate 4. Then, Lordship kindly turn page 36. That is 18/9/2014, Lordships. Then District Elementary Education Officer submitted letter along with the list, my lord, to the Director Elementary Education, my lord. That her name is shown in the serial number 2. That is 37. DLC recommended for appointment compassionate ground as Gate 4 against the vacancy of 2013, my lord. Then Lordship kindly turned page 38, Lordship Annex 5, where it is shown that Deputy District Elementary Education Officer wrote a letter to the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam. It is shown that 4 numbers of vacancy are there. Then 2015 Lordships. This again the minutes of the select list. Her name is shown, that is page 40, my lord. Serial number 3.
Where? Serial number 3, which?
3, yes, Mumtaz Begum. Then Lordship turned page 41, that is 27/2/2018, where my lord Joint Secretary submitted submitted vacancy position regarding the minutes of the SLC state level committee meeting on compassionate appointment held on 25/6/2015, where my petitioner is selected. Then Lordship kindly turned the page 42, and he annexed along with the letter, my lord. In letter, he stated that I have honor to submit herewith that the vacancy position of Gate 4 post, DO Bongaigaon for the year of 2012 to 2014 for appointment on compassionate ground enclosed annexer A received from DO Bongaigaon for favor of your kind perusal, my lord. Then Lordship kindly turn page 42 and 43. Her name is shown in the serial number 2, my lord. DLC recommended appointment compassionate. But till today, nothing has been happened, my lord. But the serial number 1, my lord, that is her name is Gulapi Das, my lord. She approached this honorable court and obtained the order, my lord. That is, I have annexed that order, my lord. Lordship, this case is also covered by this honorable court orders.
Who appears?
I have to take instruction now.
What?
Instruction
What instructions you want?
regarding status of this.
Status of what?
It's
DLC has recommended, SLC has recommended,
Yes,
no
ma'am.
appointment is given. For what reason?
why you ask me to appoint another?
I'll give you a week's time. then.
My lord, in this order sheet, my lord, also her name is there, my lord, page 46.
They will only counsel for the petitioner on request made by G. Bekul.
Date kasam?
You are
July.
for the
Elementary education.
standing after elementary education. List the matter
Ajigmantari.
after 1 week.
15, my lord. Fixed on 15.
List the matter on 15 to enable him to receive instruction.
Highly obliged.
5.
In this case, my lord, the case is provincialization, my lord. The school is not provincialized, my lord, though their name is shown in the online, my lord. That is last page 84, my lord. That is serial number 161 and
Page
last page 84, my lord.
84.
84.
What?
Serial number is 52, my lord. Gyanpit Girls ME School. It is shown in the online manner, but their school was not provincialized. That is my case, my lord. Let them bring instruction, my lord, regarding this.
What KTV? Then a conflict of interest. MS Mr. G. Vikul, then it's nothing concern.
3 weeks time,
Yes,
maybe, my lord.
application is allowed. How much time?
3 weeks.
2 weeks time.
After application, my lord.
Mark.
Highly obliged.
7, 8, and 9.
Item number, RE2.
Now, there are 3 read petition. Item number 8 was moved before this on report earlier. That is read petition 2286. 2286 of 2023. This was moved before this on report, and there was some interim order which was passed by this on report. Kindly see the interim order which was passed by this court. That interim, your lordship. I'm just showing the interim order, 11/5/2023. Lordship got it?
Yes.
Kindly just, my lord, I'll just read this. The petitioner before this court, number 2, were working as guest lecturer in various engineering polytechnic college, imparting technical education. By an advertisement dated 21/2/2023, 80 vacant posts for lecturer, now renamed as assistant professor in Government Polytechnic of Assam, were advertised for various branches. Petitioner being eligible to be considered for selection appointment to the said post applied in pursuance to the advertisement. Learned so and so submits that the process of recruitment is reflected in the advertisement comprise of written examination for 75 marks and teaching proficiency test for 25 marks. It is further provided in the advertisement that only shortlisted candidates will be called for the teaching proficiency test. Petitioner aggrieved by a subsequent recruitment notice dated 23/4/2023 issued by the chairman, Assam Engineering Service Recruitment Board, Assam Textile Institute Campus, Ambari, Guwahati, whereby the basic syllabus for innovative written teaching skill proficiency test was published. This notice was in continuation to the earlier advertisement dated 21/2/2023. Petitioner agreed by subsequent recruitment notice dated 23/4/2023, whereby the basic syllabus for innovative written teaching skill proficiency test was published. Petitioner further agreed by the fact that the past service of the candidates, which are required to be counted in terms of the AICT norms, has not been given a recruitment process in the advertisement dated 21/2/2023, read with notice dated 23/4/2023. Learned Counsel petitioner submitted this teaching proficiency tests are required to be obtained by candidate only after selection, upon they being put up for training in the National Institute of Technical Teachers Training and Research, Kolkata. It is the submission of Learned Senior Counsel recruitment process is for the post of lecturer, assistant professor of the technical education service. As such, the question of having skills of proficiency without there being an exposure, either by way of specific training or by long-term experience, is totally contrary to the norms and parameters set by the AICT, which are bound to be followed in terms of recruitment to a technical college. Mr. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, submits this subsequent notice dated 23/4/2023 have expanded the scope of the advertisement and the parameters which were set forth in the said advertisement dated 21/2/2023. Being agreed, present with petition 5. Learned Counsel appealing for response submitted present written examination have been conducted. Same has been concluded on last 6/5/2023. Result have not been declared as yet. After declaration of result, only the selected candidates will be called for teaching proficiency test. It is further submitted. Process of selection sought to be carried on by the state through the advertisement is in conformity with the norms and procedure laid down by the AICT. The Gogoi Learned Standing Council further submit under National Board of Accreditation under the Government of India, Minister of Human Resources. It is left to the wishes of the individual candidates to go and acquire skill development pursuant to the recruitment. Government does not put up the candidates and send them for further training under any parameters set forth by the National Board of Accreditation. It is further submitted even in the respect of National Institute of Teachers Training, Technical Teachers Training and Research Kolkata. It is for the individual candidate to apply and go for training to enhance their skill. Government does not at any matter of course put up candidate for such training. Upon hearing so and so, require consideration by this court. Since already represented so and so, so the prayer for interim order will consider on next interval. The Learned Council for the Higher Education shall apprise the court regarding the declaration of the result for the written test which is conducted in pursuant to the advertisement. Accordingly, so and so, till then the authority will not proceed holding of teaching proficiency test. So this was the first batch of writ petition which approves before this honorable court. There were about 10 number of writ petition which was produced before this court. There are two branches, one is engineering college, one is polytechnic. So now, my lord, these were the writ petition which was moved. Prior to that, there was some writ petition which was moved before this court. But we are not saying that we will not sit for the advertisement. We sat for the advertisement. But there were issues. My lord will kindly see the advertisement which was issued. Now, similar cases are now before this honorable court, which has been filed. So in those two writ petition, which has been filed newly, my lord, that notice has not been issued. The notice has to be issued in those cases. And this case notice has been issued. They filed an affidavit in the case which now I am just 3048, which I am pointing out before. Sorry, item number 8, 2286 of 2020. Subsequently, these two writ petitions are being filed. It's a very new case where my lord, of course, has to issue a notice. And I will pray for a similar order. I know there is some urgency for the state government because now the court, lordship has seen the last order passed by the court that proficiency test skill that has to be state. For a meantime, no test would be held by them. So the court has to decide whether that particular test is within the AICT norms or not. We are saying that my pass count services, I worked in the department. As per the AICT, I'll show it. There is a provision pass count services has to be taken into account. They have not taken into account. So we were aggrieved and I were before this honorable court. And your lordship's contrary, advertisement says the OMR MCQ test to be held. And they from there, my lord, what they will do, they will look into it, the merit of OMR or MCQ test. Once you qualify, you will be shortlisted. Thereafter, you can apply, you will be able to appear in respect of this proficiency test. Now, when the recruitment notice was issued by them, subsequently, after the prior to the written test, OMR test, my lord, now they completely, it is something else different. Now, kindly see, my lord, 2286, your lordship is holding. See that, my lord, at page 22 is the advertisement.
Yes.
No, it will not. 24, my lord, kindly see. The advertisement is 21 to 2023. Lordship got it 22.
Yes.
22. Now, kindly see, my lord, what is the qualification required? This is the qualification required. Level 9A, BE, BTech, BS in relevant discipline with first class equivalent. Page 23. 22 is the advertisement. 21 to 2023. Lordship got it?
Yes.
Now, what is the qualification required at page 23? This is a qualification. Level 9A and level 10. Now, at page 24, the lordship goes down below. Process of recruitment. The recruitment process will comprise of OMR MCQ based written examination, 75 marks, teaching proficiency test 25 marks. Now kindly see, OMR MCQ based question paper booklet shall contain 75 question carrying 1 mark for each correct answer. There will be negative marking of 0.2, 1/4 marks for wrong answer. Each question, only shortlisted candidate will be called for teaching proficiency test. So there will be a OMR MCQ test, 75 marks, negative marking also there. You qualify, only those shortlisted candidate will be called for the proficiency test. Now, we said for this examination advertisement, absolutely, my lord, we said. Now, when they issued a recruitment notice at page 66, see, my lord, this where we were aggrieved and before this honorable court. This is 23/4/2023.
Yes.
Lordship got it? Now, this is what they call teaching skill proficiency test. So for that, if your lordship goes back to the advertisement, there are 2 columns that they have said OMR 75, teaching skill proficiency test 25. Lordship just recollected, only you qualify, shortlisted candidates will be called for teaching skill proficiency test. That's what they've said. Now kindly see 23/4. In continuance of the advertisement dated so and so, now these are different advertisement. The points mentioned below are to be noted regarding teaching skill proficiency test. Teaching skill proficiency test is to be treated as an integral part of the test to be conducted for selection. Thus, the final merit selection list will be based on the gross performance in the 2 tests, OMR MCQ based written test and teaching skill proficiency test. So where is the question? Now is they said gross will be taken into account. Once you said OMR MCQ, you have to qualify. Only shortlisted candidates will be called for. There is no question of putting both together. This is what they say. Gross will be taken into account for final selection. Now, where in the advertisement, clearly they have mentioned OMR MCQ test will be, from there it will be shortlisted. Negative marking was also there. So now they have just made a U-turn and says no. What gross will be taken into account? Now kindly see further. All aspiring candidates will have to appear in both the tests. What you say in the advertisement, the OMR MCQ test, 75, negative marking, shortlisted, now said both the test, 2 tests. All aspiring candidates appearing in OMR MCQ best written test will be shortlisted. Now kindly see, my lord, to appear in the innovative written test, teaching skill proficiency test in a level playing field with no marks on interview. An innovative written test is designed to assess the relative teaching skill proficiency of all the candidates by using higher order questioning and probing techniques on the following attributes of the candidates as the creative ability to deliver a domain knowledge, effectively target group of students, particularly the beginners. Now, for this teaching, what you require, kindly see next, the basic syllabus of the innovative written teaching skill proficiency test will be as follows. Ability to articulate, communicate the course of objective, learning objective in a manner that attracts the student with effective examples and appropriate and real-time examples. Awareness of candidates about outcome-based education, value-based education, reciprocal relationship of values, and domain knowledge, multidisciplinary and holistic education, critical so-and-so, thinking skills, system thinking skills. These are all the courses, basic syllabus. We said that from where you got this? Because either it has to be basic under the AICT norms, because Lordship will see the under the Assam Technical Education Service Rule, the qualifications and all it is laid down by AICT, which has to be adopted by the state. This is what it says. But now, from where they bought this? We are saying this is only once you qualify, once you are selected and you are directly recruited. These are direct recruitment. Then, my lord, what it happens? You are sent for to page 68 to to get more skill adopted by learning this course at page 67. Page 67, National Institute of Technical Teachers Training and Research, Kolkata. Now, my lord, it is of course is prerogative of one of the candidates. Suppose he qualifies and he is selected and is appointed as an assistant lecturer in a direct recruitment process, then what? He can either take this course to be more adapted to all this proficiency test skills you acquire it. Page 68, kindly see, my lord. Technical education vision. This is what is my required. Kolkata Aviation to be led resource institute of promoting excellence in technical education, management education, vocational education and training system. 69, my lord, where it is established. And 71, this is the application which has to be filled up in respect of the candidates, where a direct recruitment is, he is selected. Then once he's selected, he can go for higher training to get adaptability with this proficiency test, which the syllabus has been given now. Once you qualify, once you get education, then you come up, you can definitely, this syllabus only been attractive to those candidates who goes for higher training. So this 71, this form has to be filled up by those these regular appointee. At 72, declaration will be given by the head of the institution. Now 74 also, National Board of Accreditation, NBA, where, my lord, at page 80, kindly see, page 80, on the top, vision, mission and program educational objectives. 1.1, state the vision and mission of department institution. Vision statement typically indicate aspiration. Mission statement says the broad approach to achieve aspiration. So all this, my lord, once it is go for now at page 84, kindly see. Courses, outcomes and program outcomes. So these are the various syllabus. You get trained for the next course. Now what you do it, you in the recruitment notice, you have introduced something else which we are not aware of it. Once you have to be aware of it, what is the syllabus you have introduced? And you have put 25 marks. On one hand, you are saying that OMR MCQ you have to qualify. You will be shortlisted. Thereafter, my lord, the proficiency test, 25 marks. Now you said no, gross will be counted. Completely you made a U-turn. What was there in the advertisement is something else. That is why we are before this honorable court, challenging this recruitment notice. You cannot change the rule of the game. You are changing the rule of the game. How can you challenge the rule of the game? Now, my lord will kindly see, where is that AICT regulation, kindly see now. It starts from page 26. Now, 26 is the Gazette, the AICT regulation. At page 45, kindly see. 45. All India Council for Teachers Education notification. That is 1st of March 2019. My lord will kindly turn to page 50. (2.22).
Yes.
Counting of past services for direct recruitment and promotion. So direct recruitment in the schedule it is 25%, 75% is promotion post. We are in direct recruitment because advertise issue we have participated. Kindly see F 2.2, 2.22 F. F1. Previous appointment was not as a guest lecturer for any duration or ad hoc or in a leave vacancy of less than 1 year duration. Ad hoc or temporary service can be counted provided that 1. The period of service was more than 1 year duration. So where is that, my lord? Under the AICT, if we are the guest lecturer working in a department for more than 1 year, why my past service was not counted in the proficiency test. At least some marks should have been counted. They have not done it. They cannot treat me equal at par with those direct recruitment who did not serve the department. We serve the department. They can't say that we have got the experience. So this ability, proficiency test, we are experienced. So that is why some interim protection was granted by this court, prima facie. They have filed an affidavit in this case. So I file a reply, but new writ petition before this honorable court are being filed. 3048, item number 7 and 9.
Yes.
7 and 9.
Same facts.
Same facts. And one is engineering service, and one is the technical, this polytechnics. And one thing I like to point out, one of the engineering services, some writ petition was filed, we have brought notice to the court. That was under 3F, this post approval was given. Ultimately, court said, subject to the outcome, we brought this also. But we said for the advertisement. But again, the same problem with recruitment, same facts. Okay. So my prayer is that we have annexed that the order of this court at page 187, 3048. Which item number 3048? Item number 7. Kindly see item number 7, my lord. 3048. This order has been annexed, which I have read. At page 187, operative is 190. They have, my lord, my prayer is that let notice be issued. Tag with this, already it's there. So at least notice has to go in this case. And similar order may be passed in this case. And affidavit has been filed. Affidavit has been filed by my learned friend in this case.
Affidavit, lordship. Due to the urgency, lordship, within a week, we have filed affidavit, lordship.
Under 2, we can issue notice.
Lordship may fix the matter next Tuesday, lordship. Lordship may finally dispose of. Otherwise, lordship, we have some difficulties, lordship. We have some difficulties. Today, we hope that, lordship, today this matter will be disposed of, lordship. That's why in other courts also, we have said that matter will be fixed for final disposal, lordship. And according to court's order, lordship, we have filed affidavit within a 5 days period, lordship. Urgency is there,
Are you
lordship.
filing affidavit?
We have already filed affidavit. It will cover all the matters, lordship.
Heard Mr. D. Das, then the senior counsel, assisted by MS. Yes.
Sutia.
Learned counsel. Issue notice. Mr. K. Gogoi. Learned standing counsel.
For higher education technical department also.
Higher education within the technical department appears for respondents.
All respondents. So see, I am for lordship, respondent number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, lordship. And AICT could have represented.
Mr. SCKL, learned. Here, the
Standing council.
learned standing counsel AICT appears for respondent number 7. And MS Kiti Barman, learned government. Put her name first. For respondent number 1. Issue notice. Notice on the respondents are complete. You on the file counter?
Lordship, this affidavit will cover.
Okay, anyway,
Same method?
I'll give you an opportunity.
Lordship,
The respondents may file their respective counter. affidavits. When do you want?
lordship on 13, lordship. 13 for final disposal.
Is the matter on 15th? We'll have it on.
I 15, I'll be out of.
My lord, on 13, lord.
15, I'll be in Kohima, my lord.
Okay.
On
Kohima.
13, lord.
13?
Yes.
My lord may indicate that the affidavit filed in the petition will cover all the matter. We will not file affidavit.
They Googled and standing counsel, higher technical education submits. The counter affidavit filed in WBC number
2286,
2286 of 2023 shall cover this writ petition.
lordship, lord.
Stop. Is the matter on 12 along with WBC number 288
On
2286 of 2023
On 13, lordship.
on
13.
13.
13.
Till the next reasonable date, comma. The respondents are directed not to proceed with the holding of the teaching proficiency test. Okay, make it TP.
And in the earlier case, 2286, my lord, interim order will continue. 2286, 2286.
Same order.
It is a blanket order, Lordship, not an individual order. It will cover everything, Lordship.
This matter on 13th.
Lordship.
Interim order passed related to continue
My lord may indicate that,
till the next week.
my lord may indicate that, Lordship attempt should be made to dispose of the
Yes.
matter. Lordship may indicate.
In WC 3051, same order,
Same.
same respondents,
Yes.
same respondents, same order. List along with so and so on.
My lord may indicate that one, Lordship.
And endeavor shall be made to dispose of this week petitions on the next week.
Lordship, Lordship. Oblige, Lordship. 29. Admission.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, petitioner would like to withdraw this petition, lordship, with liberty to file again. Lordship.
You are Mr.
B.U. Laskar.
Mr. B.U. Laskar, the counsel for the petitioner, prays for withdrawal of this petition with liberty to file afresh. Mr. G. Bekul, and standing counsel, elementary education, appears for respondents.
Lordship, I am
1
appearing
minute,
for the
1 minute.
7.
Appears for respondents, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And MS,
D. Datta,
D. Data, Leonard Council, appears for respond number
7.
7. Writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as well.
30.
May I please, lordship?
Oh.
Lordship, matter related to lordship, selection and appointment of nomination of a president, lordship, of a high school, lordship. Yeah, lordship, as per the guideline, lordship.
SMDC dispute, lordship. Then the deputy commissioner has selected, inspector had sent proposal of some other person, the deputy commissioner on the advice of the minister has selected some other person. So entire matter may remand back to the deputy commissioner, lordship, and let him hear both the parties and decide this as per the strictly in terms of the notification of 16 and 21, lordship.
Which the notification?
Lordship,
The first notification is
earlier cases, the issues are different, lordship. They approach before the another authority, lordship. Now, lordship, they directed to approach the appropriate authority, lordship. But here in my case, lordship, my name was properly selected, lordship, and forwarded to the deputy commissioner. But deputy commissioner, lordship, somehow, lordship, he misplaced, lordship, rectify my name, lordship, and nominated another person, lordship. And he was totally, he has a stranger in the proceeding, lordship. But his name was nominated, lordship. So, lordship, my case is something different, lordship. Unless, lordship, might claim that, lordship, the panel list, lordship, wherein my name was in the first, lordship. So I should be given the, lordship, nomination, lordship. But an stranger, lordship, he cannot be, lordship, given the chance, lordship. So if lordship is sent back to the deputy commissioner, then lordship.
Who is the order?
Nomination order, lordship, in my writ petition, lordship, page 23, lordship. Here, lordship, the name of lordship was Nur Shahid Ali, lordship, was nominated, lordship.
Shahid Ali.
Nur Shahid Ali, yes, lordship.
Then you file your affidavit,
My lord,
Only it is the deputy commissioner that he has selected.
okay, yes. Who appears for the deputy commissioner?
my lord, I am for the respondent number
Last
7, my
proposal,
lord.
lordship,
I was recommended by the deputy commissioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the case is that, my lord, his name was selected by virtue of an advertisement
Have
issued
you
by.
filed your affidavit?
Yes, my lord, I have filed my affidavit.
Okay. Barman, have you?
No.
You have not filed.
And his name never been
Lordship,
forwarded
last
by the
proposal,
inspector
lordship.
of schools, my lord.
1 minute, yeah. Yes, Barman? When can you file your affidavit?
Last proposal, lordship, they were called, lordship, to give the reason, lordship, as to why my name was replaced, lordship.
Let them come with the affidavit. It will be better for you.
Yes, lordship.
You are Mr.
I'm yes, lordship.
Heard S. Hawk, let me counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr.
J.H. Soikia, respondent 7.
That is cycle, then counsel for respondent. MSDD Barman and government.
Number 3.
Appearing for respond number 3, shall file counter affidavit within a period of 2 weeks from today. List after 2 weeks.
Let them come proper way, lordship, for the return, lordship.
3 weeks left.
Lordship.
Within a period of 3 weeks from today, list after 3 weeks.
31 and production list 1.
Lordship, Lordship, I want to draw your Lordship attention to order dated 31st March 2023.
Which item?
Item 31, Lordship.
Item? Order?
Order dated 31st March 23, Lordship.
Yes.
Principal orders. Lordship, there's a high handleness of respondent number 4 and 6 with the circle officer. In Konamis, the respondent number 7. Very important.
May I please, Lordship, in this case, Lordship, I have received instruction, Lordship. So may I pray for some time to file affidavit, Lordship?
Okay.
Lordship, I am for the respondent number 7, principal of the college. I have limited prayer. That the examination has already started. I got to
What is this IA?
IA for praying for allowing the principal to take. Lordship, this is an registration, online registration, etc. For examination is starting from 12th of January, 12th of June. And it is ending at 17th of July. So the matter has already been stayed. Therefore, it becomes difficult for me to conduct the examination, etc. So I may be allowed to that extent. Lordship may submit, Lordship. The respondent number 7 has no role to play. Lordship may come to that. It is not under him. It is not under him. Lordship may come to annexure 2, page 20. Only with his interference, he has managed the circle officer and the entire record of the school, institution has been seized by the circle officer. Page 20, Lordship.
Yeah.
Lordship, all this he has no locus standing to file this suit.
1 minute.
I may be allowed, please. Lordship, please, I'll ask him to please keep his seat. He may submit up to Lordship, annexure 2. Is a letter written by the principal, the in charge principal to the authority. The undersigned beg to inform that my term for engagement as principal is expiring on 31st August 2022. However, B.Ed examination are going and will be over by 12th September, and I am holding the responsibility of his in charge. As per GU examination rules, the final report is to be submitted within 5 days. And of the completion of the examination, and accordingly, I shall at most try to do within time and get the release from the examination duties. I therefore request you to kindly to relieve me from my post on 15th September and make suitable arrangement for handing over the charge. Then Lordship, paragraph page, next page, page 21. The society has written letter to the principal requesting in response to your letter cited above, that as intimated about the expiry of your term, engagement as a principal and release from service, we like to express our concern and appreciate your service rendered till date. We are appreciative of your judicious offer of continue your service till 15th September 22 for smooth conducting of the deferred examination in spite of expiry of your engagement on 31st August 2022. Beside all consideration, you are requested to discharge your duty as principal till 20th of September. As the resolution taken anonymously in the executive meeting held on 27th August 2022, in the greater interest of the institution as well as the well-being of the examination, you are requested to solicit your proposal for continuing the same, so that the entire affair of the ongoing examination stated above could be accomplished without any interruption. Further, the executive meeting has resolved to consider pecuniary benefit of your extended service. We shall highly oblige for kind consideration in this regard. Then Lordship, page 23. It is written by the society to the principal. Sir, accept salutation resolution dated 27/8/22 adopted by the executive committee of the Project Samta Irrigation Society is forwarded to you for information and necessary action. Resolution 2. Today's meeting taken note and accepted the letter received from respected principal, taking in view the examination of the first year and second year examination in the institute, and after completion of the examination and related works, senior most teacher Srimati Namita Deka will take over as a principal in charge, and a decision letter to that effect has been forwarded to the respective principal.
today's meeting entrusted the responsibility to in-charge secretary to take necessary steps. Lordship, then next page, page 5. Page 24, annexure 5. Letter dated 17 September. Then it is written by the principal to the president of the society. With regard to the undersigned, being inform you that as per the GU B.Ed examination notification for smooth conduct of the admission process of B.Ed first year and admission committee, it is required to form a assistant, the guide the undersigned in, then a committee was formed. Then Lordship, next page, page 25. He has put his resignation to the President Secretary Project Samta Education Society. Subject, resignation letter. I consider myself not physically, mentally, academically fit to conduct my service as per your aspiration. Being mentally upset, I have decided to resign from the post of principal Dr. S.R. Teachers Training and Research Institute, Samta. Today, that is 22nd September 22. I shall hand over all the files and papers held by me as and when you desire. I am very much thankful to authority for providing me the opportunity to build the institution from the day of its inception. Any error or omission may kindly be accepted as my fault. With due apology, beg pardon for that. Please treat this my resignation letter. Now, Lordship, the problem is started. Next page, page 26 is a WhatsApp message by the circle officer of that area. Lordship, please to see. For kind information, no decision regarding the principal of B.Ed college is to taken by any committee. The matter is being monitored by Honorable Deputy Commissioner Nalbadi. I have already submitted a report regarding the issue. The matter has also been intimated to the BEO and DEO. Only the legitimate governing body can take a decision about principal. Looking at the situation of the last executive meeting of Project Samta, I am not sure about the validity of legitimacy of that committee. Moreover, in view of the various financial allegations, no one will be released from any post by any committee without proper audit. Otherwise, necessary administrative and legal action will have to be initiated with the advice of the Deputy Commissioner Nalbari. I shall also be forced to seek the intervention of VC and Registrar of GO and also NCT if needed. If procedural lapses are made intentionally now onward. This is a WhatsApp message of circle officer. Lordship, then page 8, page 28, annexure 8. How she interfered with the affairs of the so-and-so. This is a letter to the principal handing over accounts, passbook, checkbooks, and register of expenditure. As you are aware that the communication by office of the block elementary officer, Pachim Nalbari, was made by the undersigned, and it has been come to light that you have no permission to handle the account of Dr. Sarvapalli Radhakrishna Teacher Institute on behalf of the Project Samta. Hence, you are requested to hand over the passbook and related register to Belsor PS today on 3 p.m. Then, Lordship, all these things were handed over to the police, Lordship. Page 30 and paragraph 9. Subject, in connection with letter dated as per the contention of the letter referred to above, I hereby handing over the below mentioned articles of Dr. Sarvapalli Radhakrishna Teacher Institute to you. List of articles, it was handed over. And then, Lordship, what happened? The police handed over all these documents to the circle officer. Then we approached, then we filed representation before the Deputy Commissioner and Registrar of the University, but no action was taken. Thereafter, we approached this Honorable Court. This Honorable Court, by order dated 31st March 23. Lordship, please come to paragraph 3. Then this WhatsApp matter has been quoted. Lordship, paragraph 3 of the order dated 31st March.
Yes.
Thereafter, by an order dated so and so, the circle officer Pachim Nalbari Revenue Circle, respondent number 4, the post which is held by respondent number C, namely Srimati Aparna Sharma, has directed the secretary of the Samta Project Samta Education Society, who is also headmaster of 175 numbers of Kulbuli Boys School, hand over the passbook, checkbooks, and related register to Belsar Police Station at 3 p.m. on that day. Paragraph 4. On 8/10/2022, the checkbook, passbook were deposited by the secretary of the present petitioner society to Belsar Police Station, and from annexure 9 to the writ petition, it appears that the respondent number 6, acting as the circle officer, Pachim Nalbari Circle, had received the same on 11/10/2022. The petitioner society has submitted a representation to the deputy commissioner on 5/15/12/2022, but no action has been taken. And according to the petitioner society has approached this court by filing the writ petition under Article 226. Issue notice, then paragraph 6. Then the lordship may come to paragraph 7. It is seen that the communication made by the respondent number 6, acting as circle officer, Nalbari Pachim Circle, there is no reference to the source of power, the act and rules notification by which the said officer had drawn power to take possession of the passbook, checkbooks of the petitioner society and or to change or alter management of the such society. Then paragraph 8. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the court may order high-level inquiry to made in the matter through Chief Secretary of the Government of Assam. The said prayer shall be considered on the next returnable date. In the meantime, the court is inclined to stay the operation of the direction issued by the memo dated so and so. Consequently, the respondent number 6, the circle officer Pachim Nalbari circle shall redeposit the passbook, checkbook, and before the Pelser police station within 5 days from the date of service of the certified copy of the order in the office of the respondent number 4. The return of the same to the petitioner shall be subject to further order that may be passed in the case. Moreover, the respondent number 6 also restrained from taking any administrative decision and or any other financial decision in this respect of the petitioner society. Now, lordship, the police says the respondent number 4 and 6, she has deposited the checkbook and passbook to the police. That is in the custody of the Belser police station. Now, lordship, in the society, lordship, for 9 months, the society could not make payment remuneration salary to the teaching staff and other staff, lordship, including the principal. Now, the respondent number 7 has appeared to file an application, lordship, that is before your lordship. Lordship, may please to see. Lordship, I've shown the lordship the annexures where he submitted his resignation letter to the present society, lordship. Now he is challenging the authority of the society, lordship. And lordship, he has attained his age of superannuation, lordship. He has no any business to interfere in the society, lordship. And moreover, he has submitted resignation letter. Now he is on this or that plea. He want to continue with the assistance of the circle officer. All these things were done by the respondent number 7 in Konave's circle officer.
May I please, Lordship?
Lordship, please to see paragraph 6 of the miscase filed by my learned friend.
So may I prefer some
Paragraph
time
4,
to file affidavit? There is some Lordship,
Lordship, the
petitioner has suppressed some material facts, Lordship, in this case, Lordship. So may I prefer some time to file affidavit?
Okay, let her file the affidavit.
Lordship, I have limited prayer, only IA.
I am not considering.
IA, that is, that payment has not been, examination is starting from 12th of June. So I may be allowed to conduct the examination only for the students.
Lordship,
As well
whether
as-
he has any authority to continue
as
that,
well
he
as-
has attended superannuation.
You cannot question my authority. I am a principal now, right now. Today also I am a principal.
Are you
Secondly,
the principal?
yes.
Lordship, he has submitted his
Lordship,
resignation that is
Lordship, secondly,
submitted by the
Lordship,
society,
I have
lordship.
not, those teaching staffs have not been getting their salaries. So I have a limited prayer before this honorable court only in respects of conducting the examination and non-payment of salaries. These two prayer may be kindly allowed.
Barman, when can you file your affidavit?
After 2 weeks, Lordship.
Why 2 weeks?
Lordship, there is a,
Lordship, the institution is suffering, lordship.
fixed
For
date,
9
Lordship,
months, no
after
salary could have been paid to the teachers and staff, including the principal also. Although he is continuing beyond his period of
Lordship, I have-
superannuation.
I'll file my affidavit so that I can clear all those points, what he has alleged to me. First of all, he is not a secretary.
After filing your affidavit, we'll consider you.
Lordship, only, no,
Lordship,
in the
incoming-
otherwise the examination will not be conducted. There are 50 students, fate of 50 students is hanging. 50 means 100 students because 50 in each impact. First year 50, second year 50. There are 100 students, fate is in peril. Therefore, I may be allowed to conduct examination for them. But it's
Lordship,
starting for 12th of June.
Is there an order
Yes, Lordship,
directing you not to
Lordship, that
conduct?
exhibit A, exhibit A will
Lordship,
clearly speak it.
Lordship,
Exhibit A in IA,
1 minute.
exhibit,
I'll hear you. Just
exhibit A of IA,
exhibit.
A, page 10. I have one more copy today I had received, where it is examination starting. In that document, it is there. It is starting from 12th of June, ending at 17th of July. Examinations for first year and second year.
Yes, so
So therefore, till conducting the examination, and by the time the matter will be listed before this honorable court, I have the power or not, I can stay or not, that will be decided by this honorable court. But at this moment, I have a moral duty to conduct the examination and to pay the money to their staffs. 9 months, they have not been getting salaries only because of their fault.
has
It is-
anybody stopped you from conducting the exams?
No, because the stay order is there. That may be kindly moved on, but that because the stay has not specifically stated that way, examination, because that point was never raised at the time of filing. Administrative difficulty is there. I cannot conduct because these people keep on interfering with this order. I cannot conduct this all those things. So I may be allowed to conduct my administration,
I don't understand.
Lordship, because of the order. They have been showing here
Order, what order has been passed by this court?
by this
that is
court, it
stopping
is
you?
that all those documents, it is evaluated. Moreover, the corresponding 4 and 6 is restrained from taking administrative decision or any other financial decision in this specific petition of society. So in that case, because our respondent number 4 has already deposited those documents, checkbook, etc. Because there is no money, it is zero balance now. So I cannot conduct the examination, etc. for want of money. So therefore, as a principal, I will not be able to conduct the examination because of this order.
No, what do you mean by zero
My
balance?
Lordship, I may be allowed to conduct the examination by taking the recourse of administrative steps. Secondly, I may be allowed to pay the salaries to that. It is a consolidated salary. As a principal, I am getting only 35,000. Consolidated salary, that salary has also been restrained. Because they are not allowing me to pay the salary.
I'll permit you to conduct the exam.
Lordship,
Plus salary also.
Lordship, may I,
Salary maybe it is salary.
Lordship, may come
otherwise
to
it will be-
paragraph 4 of the
Because
miscase.
it is a limited.
Whether he has
consolidated
any
salary.
authority.
It is a consolidated salary is 35,000 as a principal is
1
getting.
minute, yes.
Lordship, may I come to page 21 first.
Of,
My application, Lord. Read petition, Lord. He has no authority, Lordship. Only due to his Lordship, the institution is suffering, Lordship. Page 21. This is written by the society to the principal in 2022. In response to your letter cited above, as referred.
you have resigned, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, I have been forced to resign. Lordship, one thing. If I do not have power, let the power be given to government. Why this person, private person is going to?
Lordship, may come to paragraph
NCT
4.
regulation says, NCT regulation says that professional education course cannot be conducted by private society. One. Secondly, CB is not there. By taking not having the advantage of the CB is not conducted, these people they have entered into the society, entered into the college principal law. That is where the problem has come. So they have no authority to run the college. Because as per NCT guidelines, as well as Guwahati University.
That part I come later.
Lordship.
Lordship, may come to page paragraph 4 of his application. Lord.
We may be given
It-
one to file
it-
affidavit so that we get this.
One thing is that we have to consider the plight of the students.
Yes, Lordship, that is we are concerned. Lordship, may please come to paragraph 4 of his application. Lord.
Lordship, those things will rebut it by way of our affidavit.
Lordship,
At this stage,
paragraph 4.
for want of our affidavit, it will be difficult for us to speak all those things.
Lordship, may come to paragraph 4 of his application, Lordship. That the deponent humbly submits that the deponent has already attained age of 65 years.
All right.
On and attending such, he has tendered his resignation letter, but as no other qualified principal is interested to join the institution in fixed pay, and for not having suitable candidate, the deponent is not yet relieved from the post of principal.
Yes, Burman.
Yes, Lord, kindly go through the that instruction of only one page, Lord, and that.
And the society is competent to, they have already appointed another person as a principal, Lordship.
That person already left the organization.
What business he has there
He is
now,
not
Lordship?
there now.
Just to take benefit, and Lordship, there is a allegation of serious allegation of misappropriation of fund. That we are filing affidavit, Lordship. And this is a private institution, Lordship.
This is not a private. This cannot be a private professional course.
Lordship may direct the registrar of the university to conduct the examination, not by the respondent number 7, Lordship.
Yes. File your affidavit.
Lordship, in the meantime, registrar of the university may be directed to conduct examination, Lordship. Not by the respondent.
Register or the government?
I have no
Can you-
objection if
can
it is
you-
conducted by authority, appropriate authority, not by the secretary. Professional course cannot be conducted by the secretary,
Mr.
who is only.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. MS BD Burman, Learned Government Advocate. Raised for how much time?
2 weeks, sir.
2 weeks time to file contract. Praise a lot. Mr.
BK Bhagavati,
TK
BK Bhagavati,
PK Bhagavati, Learned Counsel appears for his phone number
7.
7.
Lordship, respond number 4 and 6, T. Sharma.
And Mr. T Sharma, Learned Counsel appears for respondents.
4 and 6.
You're the government advocate.
No, for the circle officer.
Learned Counsel appears for the respondents 4 and 6.
The same person.
Stop.
Lordship, there is a humble prayer. If we can be allowed a week's time to file the affidavit. in opposition.
Yes, you can file your affidavit. What did I say? Allowed how much time? 3 weeks time. 3 weeks time. In the meantime, comma, the register.
Registrar Assam got in
Guwahati University
will make arrangement to conduct the
will make
examination.
appropriate arrangements to conduct the examination of
Dr. Sarvapalli Radhakrishna, Dr. SR Teachers Training and Research Institute,
of B8 first year
B.Ed first and second.
It is
and B8 second year
second year both.
of which college?
Of Dr. SRT and RI Samtan Dalbari Laws.
Of
Page 20 Laws.
Dr. SR Teachers Training and Research Institute, Chamata.
Lots.
Stop.
Lordship, about the salaries. Salary is a very.
Salaries, wait. Let us see after that. Please, after 3 weeks, you want, isn't it?
Lots. Let's say we may be also allowed to file our
That you can
affidavit against the
exchange your affidavit.
lots.
Order.
Lordship, here, we have filed the contempt petition for non-compliance of the order dated 17/7/2019. The case of the petitioner was that he had retired in the year 2008, 30/11/2008. And after his retirement, while his PPO was being processed, they did not give the ROP rules 2010 was brought into force with effect from 1/1/2006. But while processing the PPO, they did not revise his pay with effect from 1/1/2006, as a result of which he was getting lesser pension. Now, during the writ proceedings, there was an admission on behalf of the respondent authorities that that revision of pay was not effected. That is why he is getting, as such, a direction was passed to revise his pay with effect from 1/1/2006 and thereafter refix the pension. Now, during the pendency of the present proceedings, they had released a certain amount, stating that the order has been complied with. But the amount, that is why last occasion we had made a submission that the breakup of the amount needs to be furnished to us, because the amount will not cover the revised pay, etc., which is to be given which is to be given to the petitioner. Amount of around 3 lakhs.
Madam, my instruction that the revised, the payment of revised sanction order that has already been paid, Lordship.
Let him file an affidavit bringing on
File your
record the
affidavit then.
breakup of the
Please,
amount.
Christie,
Yes, your
you
lordship.
file your affidavit.
Because
Let her
Yes.
have a chance of
Yes.
rebutting your.
yes,
Yes.
the amount which they have lordship, the affidavit should be like specific.
MS
to that.
D. Burgoyne, then the counsel for the. Mr. S.M.T. Christie, then the counsel, appearing for respondent number.
And for the only thing is that lordship, all the respondents, they were already been retired lordship. The party, they were here lordship.
Only
Some suggest he was retired, Fondondi transferred lordship.
Lordship, can it be done this way? Can we implement as it is here now, if we complete, implement the secretary to the secondary
That will be
education
better, Lordship.
department? By hand, we can implement the new present secretary, present incumbent holding the
Have you
post.
given notice to the president secretary?
Lordship, it's a continuous, as it is, they are holding the office. After
I don't
the
know whether he has been notified about the existence of this contempt.
Lordship, generally in contempt proceedings, we do that when the new incumbent takes charge.
He has to be noticed, he's given representation first.
No, that notice, because as it is, they are holding the office. So they're deemed to have notice of the, because it's a continuing.
Notice is by person in contempt.
No, yes, I understand. Notice is by person, because that is why in contempt proceedings by name. Still, they, as it is, they're holding the post. And probably
They
the
can
new
expect a grievance
incumbent.
also lordship before the new secretary in the representation lordship.
And in
Because
any
some part has
case,
only been released,
in
they
an-
agree with the other lordship.
in any case, the earlier contemnants cannot be absolved of the,
Yeah.
that
That
also.
is the,
Yes,
okay, I'll give you some time to file your affidavit.
the person those who retired lordship. And for the one only lordship.
Appearing for respondent number one is allowed. How much time will you require? 1 week?
No lordship, I have to find him where he is lordship now. Because he's already been retired long back lordship.
2 weeks time. to
Yeah.
file affidavit. List of 2 weeks.
Lordship.
And let him include the present respondent.
Meantime, you
secretary.
can also file your impeachment application.
Because the
Okay.
new present order has to be sanctioned by the new secretary lordship.
33.
Next.
From the 5 years, my lord, case is pending, my lord, is contempt case, my lord. Petitioner retired from service, my lord, on 31/5/17, my
They
lord.
have filed an additional affidavit lordship to bring some documents on record. So we'll obtain instruction within 10 days, but 10 days time maybe.
Okay, court Mr. H. Das, on request made by H. Davildar, Learned Counsel. Here, Davildar, Learned Counsel appearing for respondent.
One, two, three.
5, 6.
That's it now. All respondents.
Appearing for all the respondents. 10 days time is allowed. No, Mr. So-and-so, praise for 10 days time. To receive instructions. Praise or not, list the matter.
21, my lord.
21st.
21, my lord.
Yeah. 21st.
That's it?
21st.
Yes, yes. All right.
34.
34 here lordship. Today I have filed an affidavit on behalf of the respondent one, the inspector of school lordship. My
Lordship,
here the fact is that
Lordship,
the direction that are issued by this honorable court lordship.
Where's your affidavit?
I have filed it today lordship. I think it is.
it is not in with the record. He has filed today, Lordship. Lordship may allow the petitioner to implicate the director as a party respondent.
My lord, there is no direction.
Order was communicated by, it was communicated to the respondent number one. And respondent number one forwarded to the director. Director did not comply with the order.
My lord, first of all, lordship, the order of the honorable court lordship, he has obtained that in the order, there is no direction to the director lordship. Direction was to the only inspector of school, Karimganj, to publish the result. But the inspector school has no authority to publish the result because that SIU approval was already been expired in the year 2017.
No,
the
Lordship,
order
it
is that they
was,
should have taken the direction to the commissioner and secretary and to the director itself. That order should have been lordship modified. They should have filed a review before this thing with the lordship to modification of this order. And finance is also an SA party now because.
Where is the order?
Lordship, page 13, operative portion of the order.
And finance is also another party in this writ petition proceeding lawsuit. Because the SIU approval was expired in 2017 itself. Until unless the finance department approved the SIU approval lawsuit, then the respondent one, he cannot issue publish the result of this that particular adjustment lawsuit.
Okay, you want to file your impleachment application, you'll have to file an IA.
No, implement lawsuit, there's no direction to the.
Let it come after that, please.
Authorities, there is a direction to the authorities.
Mr. LR.
My submission that present contempt should be closed lawsuit. Let them file a writ petition or a review order against the judgment of this honorable single judge lawsuit. Only then the petitioner will be benefited. Otherwise, it will linger the whole process lawsuit. Petitioner will not get any benefit from this lawsuit.
Direction is again directed to
That was
the
wrongly obtained lawsuit.
school authorities
Lordship.
and the inspector concerned.
They are district level officer. They have no
So
authority
my-
lawsuit.
So my lord, that includes also director lordship.
Otherwise,
Full authority.
How will it be the director?
he should have filed a review against this single judge
Yes,
order
full
stating all
authority.
these tax lawsuit.
School authorities.
So
Full
the
authority.
government is full lordship.
No. Read the order.
The inspectors for Korimganj.
Accordingly, the authorities of Jafarganj Extended Higher Secondary School.
So, of that school. It's of that school,
Yes.
not school authorities.
And finance is not a party in this writ petition lawsuit. They are necessary parties now because SIU appeal will be given with a finance lawsuit. Because if they
So
are
lordship may,
12.
allow 7 day time
23.
with instruction in the meantime.
Okay, let him come after 7.
Yes.
Mr. L.R. Majumdar, then the counsel for the petitioner.
That was
Just
paid.
for
This is
one
lawsuit
time
unnecessary.
to civil sanctions. Pray for that. List up to 1.
Petitioner will not get any justice.
35.35.
None appears for the petitioner. Please stop it. Please.
36.
May I please? One of this contempt was filed in 21, alleging violation of an order which my lord would find at 10, page 10, 23 to 21. My lord, the relevant portion is at page 13.
1 minute.
10 starts, my lord.
Page
10, my lord, 10. It's an order dated 23 to 21, page 11, my lord. With regard to provincialization, my lord. And the relevant portion, my lord, is at page 13, para 6 and 7. From the said point of view, we declare that the services of the petitioner was deemed to have been provincialized under section 4(1) of the Act of so and so, as per conclusion arrived at by the respondent, that he was the third assistant teacher of the school concerned under section 3 of the Act of 2011. The third teacher is entitled to provincialization. All consequential benefits of provincialization that a petition may be entitled shall be provided to her within 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. We also take note that as required under section 10(4), the government has also approved the provincialization of the petitioner. In spite of this categorical mandamus, till date, they have not done it. They have not even bothered to file an affidavit before my lord. The current incumbent in the post of my lord, the director, was implemented as a party. My lord will only have the order dated 22/5/23 passed in this case, my lord. This honorable court has noted everything, my lord. My lord will see the last line. List the matter be listed on so and so, giving a last opportunity for compliance of the order in question.
Have you complied?
No, my lord.
No, my lord. Can
Can we have, get the last chance to file, my lord?
Last
Because our
chance,
Mazumdar is out of stations, my lord. He's
Last
taking care of
chance.
the matter, my lord.
last chance will come after their personal appearance. Third, Mr. UK Nair, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
MP sir.
General Counsel. Stop. By order dated 22/5/2023. No, just like this. This contempt petition is filed for non-compliance of the order dated 23/2/2021. Passed in WBC number 596 of 2018. And the operative portion reads as under. Stop. Under column, page 13. A to A. Okay. Para. By order dated 22/5/2022. Last opportunity was given to the respondents for compliance of the order in place. Stop. And the matter was directed to be listed today. Stop. Is it 7? Today is 7.
7, my lord.
Para. Today when the matter is called up. MS,
It's Tirangpi, my lord.
it's Tirangville and the council appearing for
All the respondents.
all the respondents submits that the respondents are yet to comply with you. Stop. Accordingly, comma. The
Respond number 3, my lord. Mamta Hosai, Director, Secondary Divisions.
where's the secretary?
Secretary, my lord, she is to do the work, my lord. It's her, she has to issue the order.
Respondent number 2. Namely, Srimati Mamta Hojai, Director of Secondary Education, Kahila Para, shall appear in person before this court at 10:15 a.m. sharp on, let's have it after the winter summer vacation on 19th of July.
Lordship,
Obliged, lordship.
much obliged.
37.
Herein, my lord, the original order was passed in the year 2018, my lord.
Oh.
28/11/2018. Operative portion is from page 15, lordship.
Notice was issued, new, was respondent number 4 was imputed as a party.
Yes, my lord.
Anybody appearing?
Is the director, my lord.
Can you track the
Consignment.
consignment?
No, in respect of respondent number 4, my lord,
Oh.
I don't know whether notice was served or not.
Not sir, till now it has not come.
Then, my lord, I may be allowed to serve a dosti service upon respondent number 4, my lord.
Okay. Mr.
Yes, Chaudhary, lord.
S. Chowdhury and counsel for the petitioner topics that the petitioner may be allowed to post service of notice on respondent number 4 by dusty service to the registry of this court. Praise allowed. Stop. Petitioner shall post service of notice on respondent number 4 by dusty service to the registry of this court within a period of 1 week.
Yep.
From the day after petitioner shall file an affidavit to that effect. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
Deeply.
38.
Wait, please, your lordship. My lord will find the order at page 15, my lord. Page 14, the last line, my lord. Page 14, my lord.
Page
14.
My lord, here on behalf of Mr. NJ Khatoria lordship, I need some accommodation lordship because he has requested.
My lord, the order was passed on 8/4/2021, my lord, with a direction to verify whether our services are can be provincialized or not, my lord. After this order, my lord, a verification was done, my lord, and as per that verification, our services are entitled for provincialization, my lord. And my lord, on last occasion also, my lord, they had taken time, my lord.
Yes, SMT chief, last time also you were appearing.
My lord will find at Annexure X, my lord, the minutes of the state level selection committee. In green flag, my lord, is lordship's file, my lord. There's a green flag, my lord. It is the minutes of the state selection committee that was held, my lord, pursuant to the order passed by your lordships, my lord.
Then where is the findings?
My lord will find at page 5, my lord, page 3, internal page number 3, my lord. At below, my lord,
Yes, I have
This is-
received one instruction over.
the resolution number 6, my lord.
Director has verified and he has written to the government lawsuits on 17 March 23 lawsuits and awaiting the direction from the government lawsuits. So some time may kindly be given.
17 March,
23 lawsuits.
now it's 2 months gone. After
Yes.
that letter.
In fact, my lord, on 13/1/2022, our names.
And
were
here
recommended,
also,
my lord.
my lord, that becomes that earlier secretary, the present secretary is not a party lawsuit. Anyway, I am already communicated to the secretary lawsuits.
Secretary party.
Now we're waiting for a government, the lawsuit approval lawsuits.
My lord, Dr. Vijay Chaudhary is already a party respondent, my lord.
Now she is in,
SMT, you better speed up the matter.
yes, Lord.
Otherwise,
Yes.
we'll have to
Yes.
see them in the courtroom.
Only thing is that Vijay service, she's seriously ill. She's not in service, he's in long sort of,
That doesn't matter.
yes, Lord.
There'll be somebody who's taking charge.
Yes. That I will inform the present secretary, Lord.
I've
Next
been told
occasion,
some
I'm-
SN Chaudhary is in charge.
Next occasion, I'm calling for personal appearance.
Some SN Chaudhary, my lord, he is presently looking after his
Nine
office.
for the.
Next occasion, I'm
Yes,
calling
yes.
for personal appearance.
Yes, Lord.
How much time do you want
2 weeks time, Lord, mechanically, before the answering.
for compliance? 2 weeks time for compliance.
Order the key decision waiting.
You want 2 weeks time to file compliance report? Or
To get an instruction from the government, what I approve lawsuit, I will place whatever the government instruction is there, lawsuit. Regarding the compliance, definitely it will be regarding the compliance.
if they're really interested, they can do it in 24 hours.
My lord, kindly peruse the order passed on 20th of January, my lord. The same submission was made, my lord, 20th of January, passed in the present contempt proceeding, my lord. 21/2023. On that day, my lord, the minutes was handed over to your lordships, my lord. That is now the part of the record. The same submission was made, my lord, in the last January.
What is the instruction that you have got, Mr.
Instruction is that verification was done and the subject has been communicated to the government lawsuits on 17 March 2023 and the government direction is awaited. That is the.
Okay, we'll give him some time.
A
But
date may
Mr.
kindly be fixed, my lord.
RM Dekal and council for the petition. Stop. Mr.
Data-
SMB Chisti, learned council appearing for which respondent?
Lawsuit here, I am on behalf of NJ Khatunia lawsuit. For respondent number, he is one. Pitam Seke, he has already been retired lawsuit.
Khatania is appearing for which?
No, he was directed by his honorable court to appear, so that's why his name was shown lawsuit.
For respondent number 3, I think Khatania was appearing, my lord. Vijaya Chaudhary.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. NJ Khatania, learned counsel for the respondent number 3. Submits that after the verification that has been taken up, comma, the directorate, correct? Directorate has written to the government.
Yes, that is my instruction, yes.
Oh, what was it written? What was written?
My lord, find it at the minus of the meeting, my lord.
No,
Part of the record.
In reference, may I read? I have received it just now, that's why I couldn't get a pin copy lawsuits. It is from the Director of Secondary Education Lawsuits. In inviting reference to the letter submitted, I have the honor to state that proposal for provincialization of service of petitioner in W so and so has been submitted
Submits
by the director
after
from the.
verification, the respond number 3 has written to the government proposing for provincialization of the services of the petitioners. Stop. On
verification has done.
On 17/3/2023.
Yes, Lordship.
He therefore prays for some time to enable him to receive instructions. Stop, prayers allowed. List the matter on. You want 2 weeks, Tuesday?
Yes, Lordship.
23rd.
Yes.
23rd, my lord. Oh, dear. I am obliged.
49.
39, we have complied with the order. They were all been appointed lordships.
They have complied with the order. They have complied with the order, madam.
They've complied. Mr. J. Royal and the counsel for the senior counsel for the petition. Submit that the respondents have complied with directions. Recording the submission made by the learned senior counsel for the petition. This condemned petition is.
They may handed over the copy to me, my lord.
My lord, I have given this. I will give lordship. I will give.
They may hand over one copy to me.
Hand over a copy.
It was passed yesterday only.
Yes, I will give. I will give. My name may be recorded for the respondent.
Mr. S.M.G. Chisti, the counsel appears for.
Respondents.
In this matter also, they say they have complied with the honorable court's order. But the speaking order which they have passed, it is not compliance of the honorable court's order, because the order which has been passed, the same direction was passed in 2 different writ petitions. And still they have not.
Here also I am a little bit difficulty lordship, because earlier occasion, though I have appeared on behalf of Mr. R. But the entire record is with him, lordship. Last occasion I have submitted this lordship, and today also he is out of station, lordship, for some personal reason. So I couldn't go to the record, lordships. I have last time given that order, so my learned friend he has objected to it. So let it come, lordship, after next week, ended around 16 lordships. Yes.
Okay.
Let him come, lordship, and explain, lordship.
But MSD Borgohan and the counsel. On request made on behalf of our counsel. Appearing for the respondents.
Date.
List the matter on.
Next week.
When do you want? 16th?
Lordship, lordship may kindly fix it on 16. No, lordship may give me some more than 23rd, lordship. 23rd.
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 He'll take.
41.
May I please, your lordship, see this case, notice was issued on 9/9/2022. And on 1/2/2023, Mr. Khateniar appeared and he said that he will file a colloquy. And thereafter, my lord, he has not filed.
Well, I have seen Anjay Khateniar, he was appeared on last occasion, lordship. But I'll have to check, lordship, whether the document has come or not, lordship. I'll inform lordship. Let it come after next week. Next week, any date next week or.
Heard Mr.
N. Hawk.
N. Hawk, and counsel. On request made on behalf of Mr. N.G. Khateniar and the counsel. Appearing for the respondents.
No, he has not yet entered appearance through filing an occurrence, lordships. It was submitted that he will receive. Anyway, let it come after 2 weeks, lordships. In the meantime, I will clarify everything.
Appearing on behalf of the respondent.
May I pray for date, my lord.
After 2 weeks, any date after 2 weeks. Lord.
26.
Yes.
Obliged.
42.
42, lordship, though the earlier principal secretary was very party, lordship, he is no longer in holding service. Even then, lordship, I have got an instruction from the director that director has already sent a proposal to the lordship secretary for compliance of this in terms of the order, lordship, by the present secretary. So that will require some time. It is, I will produce that, lordship, 2 weeks time may kindly be given, or they may have to implement the. This is the from the director to the secretary, lordship. Honor. But here, lordship, as per DSC, report, lordship, and the SLSC as well as the joint committee, the name of the petitioner was not recommended for provincialization of the service due to non-appearance in DICE data. That is the lawsuit, the report from the director to the secretary. After the government approval lawsuit, the compliance order will be issued. Though the present secretary and director is not a party in this petition lawsuit.
What is this joint committee, Mr. SMTG under the Act of 2017?
Joint committee, SLC is there, lawsuit joint.
It is not related with this content, but now I.
Yes, I have also, I have to get it clarified. Also.
Joint committee, is it? Can it be?
Joint committee mean I think the SSA is also because DICE code is maintained by SSA. So that is why lawsuit. I think there's a committee within them.
DSC.
DSC is there as per the report.
State level scrutiny
committee
they make the
there.
recommendation.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes.
After that, as per the 2017 Act, order of provincialization has to be.
No, as per 2000 Act for any LP school lawsuit, DICE code has to be verified.
No.
And DICE code is maintained by the SSA.
Whatever it is.
Yes.
After that, it has to be.
Yes.
There's no provision for having a joint committee.
I think joint committee means, I think this is the committee with the SSA that will to verify the DICE code.
If I'm
DICE
not
code has to
wrong,
be verified by the Act lawsuit.
it is headed by a retired officer, retired doctor.
That also I will also not basically aware what exactly the committee is. I will get it. Let the government give the approval and we'll pass the compliance order immediately. Lawsuit. Let it come over 2 weeks. Lawsuit.
But Mr. R. On request made by Mr. SMTG.
Here my lawsuit as a standing council school education lawsuit may kindly record
Standing
in that way.
council. Secondary education.
School education lawsuit.
School education. List the matter after 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
To enable him to proceed.
And my name may be shown lawsuit. Otherwise, I'll
Registry is also directed to reflect the name of this assembly still and standing council. In the first place.
Oh, bless.
Standing council school education.
43.
This matter, this pertains to selection of the principal of West Walpara College, I appear for the governing body and the selection committee. I need some further time to file my reply.
Why is it coming up for orders?
My lord, this case in respect of
Are there any parties that notice has not been served?
my lord, that is cleared by the Lawazama court on 19/12/2022.
Respondent number 7.
After that, on 20th February, R7 took time to file counter and fire department was asked to produce the records. My lord, over here, if your lordship pleases, may
You
I?
are appearing for respondent?
For 5 and 6.
5 and 6. So 5 and 6 has entered appearance. 7. 7, somebody had appeared.
Yes, on last order, if your lordship looks, on 7, they took on 20th.
A. Barka Kachi. M.K. Chowdhury. So it can come up in the admission column now.
Admission column.
Meanwhile, I'll file my response.
Heard Mr. J. Abidin. Heard Mr. J. Abidin and the counsel for the petition. Thus, you're filing?
I'm appearing for 1 and 2, madam.
You're appearing, filing your affidavit?
No, madam, I will file.
Mr. S. Das. Current standing counsel.
My lord, as far as the hire is concerned.
1 minute.
Yes.
I'm appearing for 1 and 2, madam.
Higher education. As well as Mr.
Ahmed for respondent number 4.
No. You put
P. Bharadwaj.
B. Bharadwaj, then the council appearing for respondents, 5 and 6. Praise for how much time?
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file the respective counter affidavits. Praise allowed. List the matter of 2 weeks. Mr. A. Ahmed.
Respondent number 4.
Then the standing council, Guwahati University appears for respondent number.
My lord, if your lordship looks at the last order, direction was issued to produce the records because admittedly, something is wrong.
Already order is there.
Yes. So I think, my lord, when your lordship is saying now the counter, they will think the order is not, order for record is not required because only,
That order has not been superseded.
I understand.
by any order. So
only thing that.
you have to produce the report.
44.
Indicate. My lord, your lordship has given the date, man. No. After 3 weeks. Now to mention for the.
Yeah, please. Lordship, the matter relating to president of SMDC, my lord. In this case, the applicant has filed a IA to vacate the order. Your lordship was pleased to pass. At in IA, it will reflect at page number, your lordship, 15.
IA
A page number 15, your lordship,
of the
of the IA 226. Page number 15, your lordship.
Yes.
The name of the last order was passed by the respondent authorities, and the lordship pleased to suspend the order. The present petitioner was got the charge, and that order was challenged, your lordship.
Where is this order? 10/10/2022
Page 24, your lordship.
of this IA?
IA page 15, your lordship.
15 I've seen. Yes. Bukalia. Barman. You're supposed to produce the reports. For consideration of the IA.
Yes, the record is not received, not. May I pay for some time? Lord? Record is.
Records, you produce it the last occasion.
Yes, sir.
This court returned it back.
Yes.
This court directed deputy commissioner's record to come before.
Yes.
That's all.
I think here,
It's only one record, Lord.
and this record will do because here the.
This court has considered the record which you have
Yes.
produced. We
Yes.
were not satisfied because we found nothing in the record.
Yes, yes.
But there is
And therefore, we directed the government advocate to obtain and inform this court manner in which selection was conducted by the deputy commissioner Barbara.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
Lord, in the office of the deputy commissioner, there is no record, Lord.
How?
Actually, after completion of the.
You are not the authority
selection-
who
no,
make the
After
selection.
completion of the selection, Lord, the entire record sent back to the Lordship Inspector of School, Lordship. That. As it, Lordship, President, Lordship.
Anyway, you have to receive some information. This the order is clear. Have you seen para 5 of this order?
Yes,
This
Lord.
course order. Read it.
Just now I have gone for the order, Lordship.
Read the order.
Yes, Lordship.
Because it is a DC have to clarify how the president was selected, Lordship. In fact,
Because it was he who had selected the
Yes.
president.
with the approval of the guardian
approval of the
minister.
guardian minister.
Yes.
So he'll have to explain it.
Yes, and that is the difficulty, Lordship, by this notification, Lordship, all these problems are propped up.
Have you any
Yes,
information?
yes, Lordship. I have gone through the order, Lordship. So may I prefer some time, Lordship?
Let us get some time before I consider the order. But Mr.
Hey, the one.
The one that is also for the petitioner. Also has Secretary Education Department. And Mr. You are Mr. Amy Ahmed, that is also for respond number 6. Stop. On request made by MSDD Barman. How much time?
After 3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks time is allowed to enable her to receive instructions. This the matter of business.
45.
There is a miscase, my lord, for restoration of the writ petition, my lord. We should dismiss, my lord.
When was it
Dismiss for
dismissed?
default, my lord, on 23/1/2023, my lord. I think single day, my lord, he missed out, my lord. Order at page 7, lordship. My lord, it was Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose, my lord, birthday, my lord. So huge procession was, my lord, going on, my lord. So petitioner, my lord, so could not arrive in time, my lord. Yes. The single day, my lord, he missed out, my lord.
When did you file your IA? This case?
My lord, IS file, my lord.
February.
My lord.
Correct. Dismissal was
My lord,
23rd January.
23rd January, my lord.
So it's within time.
Within time, my lord, I filed the IA, my lord.
Anybody appearing for the other sides?
Hey, personal education, elementary education department.
Yes. You have any objections
No, no,
in restoration?
no, my lord.
Heard, Mr.
D. Bhuya, my lord.
D. Boya, learned counsel for the applicant. By this application, I also heard MS
Okay, that's
K. Das, then standing counsel,
elementary.
Elementary Education Department. So, by this application, the applicant is going for restoration of writ petition number
174, right.
number 174
2021.
of 2021, which was dismissed for default on 23/1/2023. Stop. This court has pronounced the explanation made in the present is satisfied. MS so and so, then standing counsel has also no objection. Accordingly, the present misapplication is allowed and the PVC number
174, my lord, writ petition number.
174 of 2021 is directed to be restored back to in the main writ petition in view of the order passed today in this case number so and so. This writ petition is restored back to file. What stage was it dismissed?
My lord, in
This the matter after 2 weeks.
oblige, your lord.
46 and 47.
Yeah, my lord, I filed my power for respond number 1 and 4.
Ah,
You allow me 3 weeks time to file my affidavit.
in the contempt.
Lordship. As well as there is a continuing instruction for respond number 3 and 2 and 3 to file. They will, I will also represent both.
Heard MS.
A Talukdar.
A Talukdar and the counsel for the petition. On request made by Mr. S. Boral and its learned counsel appearing for respondent.
3 and 4.
Three and
So my lord, 1 and
2 and
1 and 4, my lord.
1 and 4. 2 weeks time.
3 weeks time, my lord.
3 weeks time is allowed to file. Look, we file affidavit. This objection is.
Lordship, in item number 47, Lordship. Lordship, as per Logima order dated 29/5/2023, the service report upon respondent 4 and 5 is complete, Lordship.
We'll pass orders on the next one.
Lordship, the interim order may be extended, Lordship. There is an interim order.
In WBC,
In WPC number
5674,
5674/2022, interim order.
part MS Sensor and counsel for the petition. Stop.
First interim order is of 2/9/2022.
One minute. Peruse the proceedings of the Lawazima Court. Dated 29/5/22. Notice on respondents. 4 and 5. Shall be deemed to be complete. This matter up to 2 weeks. Interim order is there?
2/9/2022, Lordship.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next.
Acha, blast, Lordship.
48.
My lord, the respondent contemnants are violating a lordship order with all impunity, my lord.
With the order?
Lordship will kind, it starts at page 11, operative portion it has page 14, my lord. They don't have any regard for this honorable court's order. Page 14, my lord, para 6. May I read it, my lord? Accordingly, this petition is disposed of directing the concerned inspector of schools to act in terms of the letter dated 21/6/2021, written by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, within a period of 10 days, with effect from today, if not already acted upon. Thereafter, the Director of Secondary Education, the respondent number 2, shall take steps on the basis of reports submitted by the concerned inspector of schools, and by also taking into consideration that non-inclusion of the names of the petitioner in Dias data is not mandatory in terms of Act of 2017, and thereafter pass a region order in accordance with law within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the inquiry report from the concerned inspector. My lord, this order was passed on 25/8/2022, and we communicated, my lord, at page 20 on 2/9/2022. We have communicated, my lord, page 20. Still sitting over the matter, nothing.
Where appears?
My lord, probably someone from the secondary education department, my lord.
Notice is complete.
Notice, it was issued on, my lord, 17/2/2023.
No notice.
Notice was, lordship was pleased to issue notice on 17/2.
Yes, that is correct. After that, you took steps.
Yes, my lord.
No IT card, no answer notice, nothing else.
They're
Can
sitting
you-
over
can
the
you- Can you take dusting?
I can buy, I don't know whether they have received or not, my lord.
Why not?
I'll try, my lord, no issue, but usually, my
Are
lord,
the respondents the same?
yes, my lord, same respondents. Director of Secondary Education and my lord, the Inspector of Schools.
Mr. J. Patuwari, Learning Council for the Petitioner, praised for taking first steps for service of notice on the respondents 1 and 2 by dusty service. Praise allowed. Petitioner shall cause service of notice on the respondents 1 and 2 by dusty service with the registry of this court within a period of 1 week.
Yes,
1 week from today. Thereafter, petitioner shall file an application. This is the matter. We'll have it up to 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Deep level.
49.
Hey, please, your lordship. Worship, matter pertains to non-compliance of the judgment and order dated 21/12/2021.
Where the order?
Order is at page 34, your lordship will take, page 34. 33 and 34, 33 last part. If I may read it slowly, your lordship.
Yes.
On the backdrop of the aforesaid discussions, this court is of the opinion
that the petitioners have been able to make out a case for interference in exercise of powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. It is accordingly held that the TET/DLED qualification acquired by the petitioners prior to the recruitment process has to be construed to be meeting the eligibility criteria, and therefore, while the rejection of the petitioners in the recruitment process is set aside, the cases of the petitioners for appointment as assistant teachers as per the advertisement dated 11/3/2018 shall be duly considered, and based upon their positions in the merit list, appointments to be offered expeditiously and in any case with an outer limit of 45 days from today. This was a judgment passed on. The common judgment and order, Lordship. Date is that Lordship will find at page 26, 21/12/2021. Subsequently, we have communicated, Lordship. Then again, a reminder notice was also given. They have not acted upon. Total non-compliance, Your Lordship.
Notice complete?
No, Lordship, today it has come for the first time. Notice needs to be sent.
Oh, it's coming up for the first time.
Yes, Lordship, some order has been there.
Hurt Mr.
K.M. Mahanta.
K.M.
Mahanta.
K.M. Mahanta, the council. Issue notice. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice.
Only one
On
respondent.
the sole respondent by the step force with of 1 week. Is the matter after 6 weeks.
Lordship, item number 51 is also similar. 51.
Sole respondent,
Yes, sole respondent.
same order.
Same. Oblige, Your Lordship.
50.
Lordship, non-compliance of order dated 1/11/22. Page 11, page 7, my lord, relevant, page 11, man. Page 11, man. 1.
Yeah.
Paragraph 8, man. The next page, my lord, 22/11/22, I have submitted the certified copy.
Yeah, financial assistance not yet given.
Not really.
When was this order passed?
Order passed on, my lord, 1/11/22, man.
1/11/2022.
Page 7.
Hurt Mr.
I am J. Laskar, my lord.
J. Laskar and the council for the petition. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the sole respondent by the district court with 1 week. Is the matter after 6 weeks.
All right.
52.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, it's a fresh contempt matter, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the order not.
What is the order?
Your Lordship, the order is at page number 30, Your Lordship. The operative portions is at page number 32, Your Lordship. It starts from para 5, Your Lordship. May I just read the order, Your Lordship? Para 5.
Have you filed your appeal?
Yes, Your Lordship. I have filed the appeal to the Secretary, Department of School Education on 6th of February 2023, and it was received on 10th of February 2023. Furthermore, Your Lordship, I have also filed the same representation to the Director of Elementary Education Department, and it was also received on 10th of February 2023, and also to the Director of Elementary Education Department, BTC.
Hurt Mr.
DS Deca, Your Lordship.
DS Decal and a council for petition. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 1, 2, and 3 by registered for this after 6 weeks.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
53.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Well, the contempt case, my lord.
Where's the order?
Yeah, motion matter, my lord, wrongly listed in the order column, my lord. This should have been listed in motion, my lord. The order, my lord, violated at page 11, my lord. Petitioner of the writ petitions died, my lord. Now he is widowed wife and son and daughter, my lord, surviving, my lord. But leave encashment has not yet been released, my lord. Kindly see the page 12, my lord.
Order was passed in 2019.
Yes, my lord.
We are filing it.
Because,
this-
yes, my lord, because of the death of the petitioner, my lord, of the writ petition, and my lord, the wife of the petitioner, my lord, is a illiterate person and suffering from serious illness. And I explained here, my lord, I annexed the death certificate here, my lord.
What is the limitation period for filing a contempt?
6,
petition?
1 year, my lord, 1 year, 1 year, but say, I cannot file because my lord, order already has been filed, my lord.
You have not received the error salary.
Yes, my lord. And proposal has already been submitted by the inspector of school, my lord. By the elementary education at page 12 and page 13 also, my lord. On 11.
Chisti. This is a contempt petition.
Yes,
Order was passed in 2019.
they have filed it now.
They
Got
filed
by
it now.
lawsuit, it should have been filed within period of 1 year lawsuit.
Yes,
Yes.
but it is filed under Article 215. That is the problem. Anyway, husband died.
Yes.
Wife has filed the contempt.
And the order direction was regarding your direction to Kihor actually. Direction.
Give him a copy, give him a copy, let him just look.
Direction to Kihor.
To page 9.
And the initial order was in the name of her husband, lordship. Now, whether she can file, that will be to look into lordship.
Representation has also been filed, my lord.
By whom?
By wife of the petitioner. The contempt petitioner.
She can file a review petition and get a direction from the honorable court, substituting her name in place of this order lawsuit. Because direction with the husband was the party in this writ petition lawsuit. Now he expired. Whether the wife can file a contempt petition lawsuit.
Notice may file, my lord, and notice will do everything, my lord.
Issuing notice is the problem for you.
Yes, yes, lordship.
Everything is ready, my lord. Proposal has already been filed, my lord, by the concerned authority of the district, my lord.
And it was issued on 2019 when her husband was expired.
My lord, can we see the representation, my lord?
Her husband expired on 10/4/2020. She has been waiting for last 3 years, lordship, and filed this contempt petition now. She filed a review petition substituting her name in this single or honorable single order lordship and get a direction to the authority lordship. That will be a better option lordship.
Review is a difficult issue.
Or file a fresh petition lordship. That will be better lordship.
No, we
Yes.
don't, my lord. He
Let us file a writ
suffering
petition. That will
from
be better.
my lord, starvation, my lord. Has no money to survive, my lord. His son is
Under
heading
lordship may get direct authority lordship.
You file a writ petition.
Yes, that will be better option lordship.
same for same direction is difficult.
No, only the
For same direction is difficult.
Contempt, I can issue notice.
Yes,
today.
yes, lordship. Contempt.
Number one, delay is there.
Yeah, I explained that delay, my lord.
Where? In your contempt
Yes.
or in an IA?
My lord.
Are you supposed to file an IA or?
Oh, there's no IA. It would be proper for the petitioner to file a writ petition under 226. That would be better lordship, stating that the husband expired
Let
after
me
the.
file an IA, my lord. For confirmation.
Better file a writ petition. That will be better.
Okay, good.
Contempt no hobo, no. Contempt কেনেকে হ'ব?
Same direction maybe.
আপনার ডেভেলপমেন্ট হল নয়, আপনি সাবস্টিটিউট করব আপনি।
You're saying everything has been approved.
Yes, ma'am. Can you see page 12, my lord? Requirement of fund for release of area salary in respect of the Nazma Parveen, wife of Abdul Hamid, expired assistant teacher of ancillary. My lord, with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit herewith area salary proposal of Nazma Parveen, wife of so-and-so, expired assistant teacher of Ansulik ME Madrasa due to the adjusted non-existing post for
This proposal is
for an amount of 3,06,986, my lord.
On the basis of this proposal, he can file a writ petition lordship. That is itself a cause of action lordship.
And my lord, kindly see page 15, my lord. Page 15, my lord, petitioner submitted representation, my lord,
That is also
stating everything, my lord.
on the basis of
In
these
the
two documents.
representation, my lord.
On these two documents, you
Yes,
file a
yes,
writ.
yes, lordship.
You file
That
a
will be
writ.
better lordship. Yes.
But then direction, my direction.
In contempt.
How can I pass a direction in the contempt? You withdraw this with
Yes.
liberty to file appropriate application. It's up to you.
Yes, that is the right option lordship.
Can I file for same relief, my lord? Already, my lord, the area salary direction has been.
Done that, after that proposal has been signed,
That
you
have
have
not
met
been
your,
implemented.
you have met your representation,
Yes.
no action has been taken.
Yes, yes.
Then, my lord, allow me to withdraw.
Mr.
Atia.
Atia, legal counsel for place for the general office. Contempt. Whatever condemnation of dispose of on the withdraw.
55 of supplementary order.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, this is I for ponderation of delay, lordship.
What delay?
Lordship, 191 days delay, lordship. What happened, lordship? In earlier, this petition number 5746 of 16, this was dismissed of default of by Angus lawyer, earlier Angus lawyer, lordship. Lordship, kindly peruse the page 7, lordship. This is the order, dismissal order. Next one, lordship.
In the IA?
In the IA, lordship.
Page?
Page 7, lordship. IA 2783.
Yes.
Lordship, now IA 1276, this is for restoration. And kindly peruse page number
2783 is for
restoration of this.
restoration.
Yes, Lordship.
Then first the delay has to be considered. 1276.
Yes, 1276. This is for restoration.
It is for restoration.
This is for restoration, Lordship, and 2783 is for condemnation. Lordship, as per Supreme Court's judgment dated 10/1/22, passed in miscellaneous application number 2122 in MS 65/22 in SMW, wherein the Honorable Supreme Court has notified that the period from 15/3/22 to 28/2/22 shall extend excluded from the purpose of limitation, Lordship. And
Anybody appearing? You have four? Union of India? Education, Assam?
Union of India.
Education Department? Das?
School department.
I condemnation. I think 55.
Higher. Also, party was wrongly made. Lawsuit, it was stated State of Assam represented by the Commissioner Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of Education. What a higher secondary elementary lawsuit. So nothing is stated lawsuit.
Is it now not Department of School Education?
School education at the government level.
Yes.
For only elementary and secondary. Higher is different lawsuits. Higher different.
Which education?
And this is regarding a college. If it is a college, then it will be it's not under any government.
Lordship, this is a study center, Lordship, under KK Open University. Lordship, by the non-affiliated study center, Lordship, this is.
Maybe you have nothing much to say here.
I know we don't have a.
But where's the Union of India? Union of India is necessary. I have to hear them. If they have some objection, then I have to hear them. UGC, you have any objections? You have any objections? Come to the mic, I can't hear you.
In the relief petition, your lordship, 5746, we have filed our affidavit.
No, that's not
But
the issue.
in regards to
Present
this,
IA, we
yes,
discussed
sir.
the continuation of delay.
Only for
Yes, sir.
condemnation.
Do you have any objection?
my as per my instruction is concerned, your lordship, we don't have any objection if don't have any objection. Lord.
Where's the Union of India?
Yes, my lord, because the Union of India would have given their prior permission whether they are giving the permission or not. Your lord. And due to non-appearance of the petitioner, this writ petition has earlier been dismissed of. Now they want to restore this petition after 182 days. My lord.
That's what.
Yes, Lord.
That's why I'm saying, do you have any objection?
I don't have any objection. because
Where's the,
already we
where's
have-
the Union of India? I have to hear the Union of India.
Yes, Lord.
Should kindly condone the delay, Lordship. Edition will.
Let us wait for the Union of India. Call the Union of India Council. Send your junior. If you can't help yourself, then I'll have to adjourn this matter.
Lordship.
I'll কই দিয়া তুমি? Petition from Google is there. Petition put from Google.
Lordship, if she's unable, Lordship, then tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Nine.
Yeah, Mr.
Yes, Islam, Lordship.
But SH?
Yes, Islam, Lordship.
S Islam. Learned counsel for the applicant. Stop. Also heard Mr.
Malad, I'm SD Roy.
S.T. Roy, Learned Standing Council, UGC.
Uses.
None appears for the Union of India. List after 1 week.